I do believe we are live. Greetings, adventurers. Welcome back to another episode of whatever the fuck this is. Still trying to, think of a way to do the intro that flows with the regular cadence. Anyways. Last we left off, I had made the full cinematic steel armor, which is neat. Keep forgetting this needs to stay in my inventory. That is not nearly as charged as I remember it being. Is there coal in here? Yes, there is. Okay. I had made the full cinematic steel and started work on... oh, I also set up this fucking thing, which I actually need to go in different game mode for. Underneath there is a well of suffering and a zombie spawner. Would have wanted witches, but this is essentially a reactor. I realize that I am still on the setup screen. Fucking hell, goddammit. Okay. Full set of mana seal. Armor's over there. That's charging. That lever I just flipped. Under here is well of suffering and a zombie spawner. And that fills this. Like, a lot. I'm not be able to do that. There we go. And then I also made a sigil of magnetism, or to help with the cleanup down there. Gonna set it back to peaceful so I don't have to fucking deal with the zombies. Can I please go down? There we go. Lovely. I didn't leave this on for very long, so there's not much in the ways of drops down here, but it definitely does help. The next step that I want to do is living armor. I really need to get that set up soon. How much vitality's in there? Okay, not much. Probably need to get in the habit of leaving this in my inventory too. I just constantly press the stored inventory button, which fucks up my entire flow because I always put my important shit on the right and all the random bullshit on the left. But whenever I click stored inventory, it just fucks it up. That's fine. That's offline, so that's not draining power. That's fully charged. Okay. You put growth accelerators under those. It's not like I'm getting much from them anyways, but... Okay, can't get in with that yet. Oh, you have a bunch of ore. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. So last stream, I ended saying that I need to set up an immersive engineering crusher, which I do. I think I'm gonna put that right over here. I'm gonna have to move all these barrels of corrosive oil. Which isn't that? Okay. The empty one there, that way it'll just flow into there. I've got 6 barrels of corrosive oil, which each have 12 buckets each. Jeez. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is... How big is the crusher? Where is it? That. So I need a lot of steel. Am I still muted in Discord? No. I was in here, okay. Light engineering blocks. Redstone. Okay. Yeah, because I was relying on the cutting fluid, but the cutting fluid takes a while to process. It takes vitality to process, which is quite honestly the more limiting factor. Yeah, by insetting that into the wall, it should keep me from electrocuting myself, because this line right here is problematic. I'm constantly zapping myself on that line. Like, if I just... Yeah, like, if I do that, sometimes I'll just bop my head on it, depends on when I start jumping, but... That's its own thing. Help me out. This is a... Alright, 3x5 with an output port at the bottom and an import at the top. Okay, so it needs to be... 5. Okay, I could put that right here. Actually, that's amazing, because there's already a cave here. I don't remember there being a cave here, but yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me that back. And then, how tall is it? Okay, it's 3 tall, so bring it up to here, because it also needs the import area, which I think I could just do via a hopper and an open crate, like I did for the Titania automation. Let me actually start using the small square, even though I'm practically already done. Alright. Having a silk touch pickaxe makes things so much more aesthetically pleasing. Motherfucker. See? Right there. I jump and I get zapped. Alright. Which side does it form from? It forms from there. Okay, so that's your... That's the back of it. Because the front of it has a lever. And the power input. Hold on a sec. Let me grab the book, because I think I can look at it easier. Crusher. Yeah, so the power input... Well, it has power inputs on both sides, actually. Problem is that the redstone is right there, and I'd want to be able to turn it off easily, so... Yeah. Okay, I see. It's funny that it's hollow, because they couldn't nest the, Hold on a sec. What was it called? Is it a squeezer? Yep, the squeezer has the same thing, because it has an actuating arm there. That's funny. Alright, I can't pin that. Alright. So... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. This should be relatively easy. I mean, I've got a ton of iron. Where is all the iron? There it is. I can go there. This torch can go in my inventory for a minute. Alright. And then I need hammer, I need copper, I need steel. Where's all my steel? There it is. I was about to say, oh, where'd all my steel go? I forgot to turn it into blocks. Right, that's for the steel scaffolding. I need redstone. How much do I need? Just 1, I think? So... Alright. Alright, and then I need 10 of these, so... Do that so I don't waste hammer durability. It's 12. Alright. 24. Okay. God, that requires a lot of iron. It's 10. Okay, so those are checked off. The steel scaffolding. And then, how much of that do I need? 10 as well. Okay, so 2. Alright, so I can just put that over there. Steel fence. How much of that do I need? 8. That's 6. I need more steel. Okay, that's not that bad. I mean, I've got these preheaters over here, so it should be relatively quick. Then I'll make the hoppers while I wait. The rest of that can leave. Right. Almost just reflexively press the sort inventory button again. I am losing my fucking mind. Alright, how many of these do I need? 9. Okay. If I do... Should be enough, question mark? Yep, there we go. Alright, and then I just need... Should be enough, question mark? Not quite sure. Yeah, okay, made 1 extra. That's fine. Keep that in there. Nope, okay, so, yeah, alright. 9 hoppers. I really wish there was a cheaper recipe for that. And then, sleep, and then check on the steel, and then we'll make the crusher. I think that's all I needed. Let me think. How much do I need? Yeah, 8 of them, and then... Yep, that'll give me an extra one, okay. Put all that away. Alright. Ooh, I need one of those. I need that. I need an open crate. Another chest for the output. I actually need another chest for the hopper for the input, for the open crate. Which... that system will have to be on the same set as the redstone. Okay, so let me go ahead and burrow this out right quick. I know this isn't the redstone side. I just need to go over here so I can assemble it. And I'll fill in the roof over there in a minute. Yeah, actually, hold on. If I do... I don't like that. If I do something like this, right? Give me that. Oh, glad that wasn't on. Right. Let's see, front of it. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, nope, not where I wanted that. 1, 2, 3. Then that. Next layer is... Ow, fucker. Okay, that's getting DC'd while I work on this. Hold on a sec. Yoink. Alright. The redstone block goes here. That goes there. That goes in the center. The fences go around it. And then the hoppers go on top of that. Oh, I am stuck on the fences. Okay, we're good. And then I gotta go back here and right click on that, I think it said. I left the hammer in the house. There it is. Okay. Go back here. Boop. There it is. Hazardous machinery. No shit, Sherlock. Form of the crusher multi-block. The crusher is the hazardous one, and not just that in general. Okay. Wait. Oh, I don't like that. That's, I don't like that. Okay. Fine. We're putting it over here, so that way I can put a green one there. There we go. I can put a green one there, and then... Can I connect that? Or is that up? That's obscured. Okay. Well. You make sure that I don't get any into the crusher, because it's a pain in the ass to remove it. Okay. Actually, a perfect job for the sigil magnetism, which isn't nearly as, like, quick as I'd like it to be, but it works, I guess. Alright, oh, I meant to push this back one more. Alright, well, I need to grab the other green boys right quick. This is just another installment of Tired Sucks at Tech Mods. Yeah, this is gonna bother me. Okay. Alright. So, I need... Is that pushed back? That is... Nope, that is exactly where I had it last. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Goes there. That goes there. There. And the hoppers go... If I can get back up there. There you go. Here. Then grab that. Bonk. Alright. So let's go and plan this out like reasonably competent individuals going up there in order to fix that. I think that's connected to my portal room. Yeah, no, it goes back here. Right. That's not it. This is it. Okay. So, if I do this... I wonder how much that actually covered, because... Ran out of blocks midway through it. Where does this poke out? Actually, you don't need to do that. I'm gonna put a torch here, though. Right. How much did that actually cover? Enough. Alright, so this, remove that. Only have so much wire. Okay, that goes there. Okay. So then that can go there, I think. Okay, good. And then that can also go there. And to the, that right there. Okay. That's good. Though, again, I am gonna disconnect that wire so I don't get zapped. Alright, this can go here. That's the output. Yes, I think it's the output. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's the output, okay. Grab a lever, and then pray to God I didn't just biff this. Alright. So, redstone control inverted. That should be that. Redstone panel at the. Okay, applying a signal to the panel at the front will halt the process. Okay, so that means that when this lever is off, then this is off. So when that's on, this is on. Okay, good. Right, I needed the. Oh God, if my throat could fucking work. Trying to think. How do I want to do this? Because I also need. Could have a comparator coming off of it. Simple machines. Heavy machinery. Power wires, generator. Redstone wires. Okay. They're not able to actively compare signals, they're able to read inventories for how full they are. Many of IE's multi-blocks feature comparator functionality. Where available, the redstone control surface of the multi-block is a designated spot. Okay. That's cool. Detailed its manual entry. Alright, so those are just specific things. I think if I just run a comparator off of the side of this, so from here, I need to carve out the side of the wall a little bit. And I thread that up to the hopper. That should hopefully be, so whenever I turn this on, the hopper opens. So I'll have to do a redstone inversion. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I need to sort this. Okay, I need to turn that off. I'm wasting vitality. Alright, so the wires are done for. Oh, except for the one that I need to plug back in, but I'll deal with that in a minute. That there, okay. Redstone, do I have any torches? I think I have one in here, yes, okay. How do I make a comparator? I need stone, quartz, and a bunch of torches. Okay, where is the quartz? There it is. Okay, and then I have plenty of stone, because I keep using a smooth, what's it fucking called? The fucking, silk touch pickaxe. Great for blood magic. Horrible for my storage system. Gonna do that. Okay, and then comparator. Need to be scanning this shit. Oh yeah, since that fortune has desiderium, so it has a different composition. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but that makes normal sense. Alright, comparator off the side of that. I'm gonna grab this. Need to also grab to the Botania area and make an open chest. Give me those. Wasn't fully grown, but it's fine. Thatch, and then open crate. I don't know why I kept saying open chest. Is there any coal in there? No. Okay, they're empty. Alright, that's fine. Pop that in there, let that charge. Alright, yep, that's way better. Hell yeah. Alright, and then back down here. I only need to add like a tiny little puddle there that I can land in. Alright. Ooh, I need to be careful of this because the lever there is gonna fuck with that. Okay. If I do this then, is that, yeah, that still works. Okay. Alright. Comparator, so if I turn, oh, it's not on right now, but that's technically a redstone block there, because if you, no, if I break that, it gives me the crusher texture. Okay, but still. Alright. It's not on because it doesn't have power. Okay. Do that. Yep, and I'm out of redstone. Fuck. I didn't grab enough. Alright, and then I need the hopper to be accessible from the front because that's how I'm going to put things in. Okay, I can't jump up there. Can't jump there because that's there. Okay. Can I put this there without? Nope, it breaks a wire. Fuck. Alright, that needs to go further back then. And then the hopper, there's a possibility I can just kind of do that if I could find the top of it. Let me, hold on, does this grind into anything? No. Does this? No. Let me grab something right quick that I think might be able to grind into something. Can I connect that? Nope, hopper's in the way. Fuck. Give me that. Okay. Well, if I put this over here, that might be better. Yeah, and then I can have the redstone lead coming off of that. The inversion. Ooh, okay, we need to push this back one, I just realized, because the inversion needs to be here, and then that can go here. Okay, so that's blocking the hopper there. Then that needs to come down. Don't know why I'm using an axe for that. I think I... Right, and then there we go. So if I flip that, whenever that turns on, that'll produce a strong signal, which will turn that off, and which will allow hopper to open, and then we can test that via... What's going on with my... Like, why is my voice being like this? Hold on a sec. Because I haven't drank water yet. I drank a ton of water. Hold on a sec. I need to clear my throat. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3, still squeaky. Okay, this is bad. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're back. We are so fucking back. Yeah, no, I just had to drink water. Whoops. Alright. Gravel into sand, I guess. Grab the cables. There to there. Does it only turn on whenever... Okay, the crusher has power. Why are you not... does it really have to come off of that specific face of it? You're fucking with me. God damn it. Hold on a sec. Let me double check that. Ow! You some bitch. Alright. Alright. Not the way I want that to be facing. And then I left the hammer inside. Not inverted, so that should be running. Where is... Yep, okay. I had a feeling that would be the case. Can't directly input it with a hopper, it needs to be dropped in, so... Alright. I'm getting a ladder. I'm gonna regret this majorly. I can already tell I'm gonna get fucking crushed to death. But... Alright. Give me that. Give me that. Give me the open crate here. Or... No, it needs to be in the center. Okay. So... Just gonna grab that right quick, because the gravel will fall immediately. Okay. There we go. And then... If I feed this into there... Then... No, that's not gonna... Well, okay, I'm gonna need to lace the redstone back to here, which... I think I can do like this, and then... Give me that... Need more of the polished andesite and a bunch more redstone. Yeah, because I put all the redstone away like an idiot. That away. God, I really need to, like, fix my damn voice. Like, it's already sleep time. You're fucking with me. God damn it. No. We don't sleep here. We don't sleep. Alright. That torch will go over there. Okay. And of course I put that right where it needs to be. Okay. Move the ladder over, because that way that'll wrap around it. Right. Repeater into there. Redstone around. There we go. So that should block the hopper. I need to... Come on, goddammit. Here. Grab that, okay. can put a chest here now, which I should be able to reach from out there. And then alright, this entire setup right here is gonna need us. Well, for one, stop being an asshole. And for two, it needs to move. Okay, I didn't lose that good. Yeah, I'll find a place to put that in a minute. Probably could put it like right here in that corner. Alright, and I need to bring this over a little. Actually, no, I can bring it over even more. Okay, so I can do that, and then as long as the redstone doesn't try to go into the side of the hopper, that is actually, or not the hopper, the comparator. Nope, okay. Nope, don't want that. Alright, yeah, no, that's gonna have to be isolate. Hold on a sec. Where is that? You know, it needs to come down from there, so that there, that there. Alright, there we go. And then God, this cable management is so fucking jank. Okay, so if I were to, just for an example, if I were to do that, that would turn that off and open that. Okay, so that does work in theory. Can this be going through the crusher? No. Why? What? It feels like the most reasonable thing to put through a crusher. Ooh, hold on a second. Am I blocking that? No. Good. Okay. Immediately cut that because I'm gonna fucking zap my face off. Alright, yeah, no, the two chests that I made. Okay, I'm gonna sleep and then I'm gonna go back to that. Why is this? Am I muted on stream? No. Okay. Just double checking some things. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. Hold on a second. I completely fucking forgot to do the stream notifications at the server. That would be the reason why no one's fucking here. Okay. Oops. Out. Nope. Delete that. Control A, Control C, Enter. Shows on. Awkward as fuck. There we go. Alright. I return? Alright. What was I going to grab? Chests. Right. Alright, can I access that from out here? Well, I can't if I'm back here. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay, note itself, don't do that. Yeah, I can access that easy. Okay. That should drop that into there. Let me go ahead and grab some gravel. I need to decent amount so I can see it while it's working. Okay. Put a lever there. Is that gonna filter out of there? Don't see any gravel. Okay, it's all in there. Why are you not working, you son of a bitch? What? Should be all... Where did it go? Hold on a sec. Where did that go? Did it just eat my gravel? Would not give me anything back? What? What? You asshole? Didn't make a noise, didn't animate. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. Oh, that would do it. Never fucking connected the cables. Is that gonna do anything? Should be... Can I connect the lever to the top of this? No, because of course I fucking can't. Ow! God, that fucking launched me, okay. Can't put that there, no. Can't put that, oh, I can't put that there, okay. Why in the goddamn is this not working? Why are you not functioning properly? Like, all the gravel's out of there, out of there, out of there, into there, gone. What the shit? Hold on a sec, let me just nix this for a sec. Okay. Fucking with me. Why does that count? Alright, well. At least it was with the vein mine axe. Psh. Or the soft touch axe. Alright, let me go and fix this right quick. You have power. You have material. What is your problem? It should be going right there. And then... What do I... Okay, so... Cobblestone into gravel. Yeah, let's try that. It should make a loud, annoying noise, and then it should give me gravel. Okay, the chest is empty. The hopper is locked. What the shit? Why? Okay, you have power, you... I've got choice words for this one, okay. Give me that. Give me that. This. That. Okay, what we're gonna do instead is plug it in over here where it looks bad and I hate it. And then I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be obscured. Okay. Is that gonna be obscured? Yes, I think. Yeah, okay. Or obstructed, or whatever the fuck you want to say. Oh, I just broke the lever. I have to break the relays. Alright, that should be fine, maybe. Hopefully. Is that gonna be fine? Yes, okay. Dangerous, but fine. Actually, no, that is not fine. I'm gonna scoot that over a bit. Here. There. Okay. Now are you gonna cooperate, you massive chunk of... Give me back my gravel, at least? Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Is that going into... Okay, there's my gravel. Where's my... cobblestone? Went into there. What? Okay, that's probably just because it's unformed. Bonk. Okay, you know, the torch broke off, and then... Okay, does it have power right now? For some fucking reason. Even though it's put up against a block that says it did get power from. Okay. Can I connect to that? Yeah, that's better. Still no power. Okay, lovely. Grab that. Grab that. Put that there. That there. Doo-doo. Receiving power now? Yes. Good. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting electrocuted is what's happening. How do I make the Faraday set? Aluminum. It's just a bunch of aluminum. Okay. I can deal with that. This is going here for storage. I'll make the Faraday set. Okay. How much aluminum do I have? Not a lot, but that's fine. Okay, I can't do it like that. Can you make a new hammer? I'm gonna put the AA stuff in here for a sec, because that's taking up very precious storage space. Alright, and then 2, 1, okay. Hammer, aluminum. Alright, there we go. Alright. Set bonus, don't get electrocuted. Is this correct? Okay, we're good. We're grooving. Hell yeah. Alright. Looks a little strange, but that's okay. I'll just have to do a retexture eventually. And I sorted my inventory. Fucking hell. Okay. Well. That's fine. That can go there. Is this on currently? No, it was not. Okay. Can do that. Okay. Need to put the aluminum away. And it's back to sleep time. Not enough hours in the day. Feels like that in real life too. Right. What the fuck am I doing? Right, I'm trying to get this goddamn piece of shit to work with me. 3200. Do you not output automatically? You should. Pressure. The front is the wide side of the structure with the light engineering block at the bottom. Yeah. So, yeah, that right there. So that's the front of it. Then, it should be the output port, right? Do I need a second hopper? That shouldn't be the case, but if it is, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Swear to God, I've gotten this to work before. That's not where that goes. Wait. Wait a sec, does it need to go out from all the way underneath it? That doesn't... No. No, it doesn't. Or else there'd be a, like an output port down here. There's not. Can I do... that, maybe? I'm noting this down. I have a list of shit that's weird. Alright, immersive engineering. We're knocking it down from a 60% test to a 50% test. Crusher not working. Several question marks. Okay. You have power. You... Oh my fucking God, I think I just processed it. Let me... The open crate doesn't work. It can't just spit it directly out. It needs to... Alright, turn that off. Give me that. Give me this. Alright. The open crate needs to be one block higher. Because of course it fucking does. I get that back, please? Thank you. Okay, wait. Now it's not giving me back the item. Because it crushed it, right? And then... Okay, it gave me the sand. There was cobblestone that fell in there. Oh, wait. Did I just put normal stone in there? I genuinely do not remember. Right, well, that's as good as I really need it to be. Because I just needed it to fucking work. Ugly is sin, but it should hopefully work. Maybe I didn't put away all the random bullshit here. That all can go in there, and that can go in there. Those go back. That goes back. Is there chests in here? No, in there, no, in there, no. Okay. really should fucking tell you how the functionality of the machine works. It should say, hey, you need to directly input items into the top of it. But it doesn't say that. So that's why I was suffering. I'm still really on the fence about just putting normal ass ores in there. So we're going nuclear. I am fed up with having to wear a Faraday suit around my own goddamn equipment. There. I'm not that tall! You... I appreciate your estimates being on the high side instead of calling me short, but still. You... What is my... Okay. Turning that off. Just in case I accidentally jump in there with some shit. Because apparently the collisions are just not working today. Alright. Go up here. No, that's gonna get obscured or obstructed or whatever the fuck it says. Okay. Goes there. That goes up here. Then that can go to there. There we go. More headroom. Good. And then if I just... that. Okay. And 4 gravel should give me... 4 sand. There we go. We're done. I didn't need to go nuclear, I just had to fucking move the wire. Immersive engineering. Where did I put the ores? No. There they are. Okay. Which of these can I send through? Not the cinnabar. Uranium? Yes. Nickel, gold, silver, lead, iron. Yes, 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 yes. And I already know that iron is a yes. Okay. same way. They all have the same forge tag. Okay, so iron sand. Okay, adding this to my list of strange things. Alright. Iron sand BM cannot be used for frost fire. Cannot be used for cold iron. Conversion, but iron rich, IE, and iron dust, E2 can. Why? I will deal with that in the future. Okay. Right. So that's handled. Relatively. Put that there, and then... I wish there was a way. But anyways, is that building up in there? No. Okay. I was saying that might be a problem, but no, we're grooving. Is that Corellium? No, Corellium and iron go over here. It goes over there. Okay. Carrots, potato, beetroot, neverwort. Oh, broke the carrots. Go down here? No, okay, we're good. That gonna be fine? Occasionally, yep, okay. Game said well now. It'll take a minute to process what I gave it, so. The rest of that can go in there. I have a lot of melons, and I could do the funny and set up the biodiesel generator for it. I also don't feel like giving myself another brain-breaking moment, because I did that before. What the fuck is absolution? Oh, clears all potion effects, both positive and negative. Interesting. Okay, Rune of Summer, and some kind of ritual that I don't know what that does. Do I have the Necronomicon? Answers asked by normal people. Or questions asked by normal people. I do not. And I think I remember why. Because it gives you like 5 or 6 permanent warp. Hold on. How much did I say that it gives? Obtaining the Necronomicon gives 6 normal warp. Jesus Christ. Okay. And I think I already have some from various other things. And I can't really afford to be making shit that gives me warp right now. Okay. Well, Necronomicon comes later. Need to fucking go deeper into Thaumcraft for that. I should add that. Quest log. Like, hey, don't go into Abyssalcraft until you know that you can manage your warp safely. Hold on a second. already a lot of iron in there. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the silver. Yeah, do that for a bit, and then... get that more coal, because it's going to start running low real quick. Alright, and then... the... Yep, that's uranium. Aluminum... No... Alright, that just gives 2 of that. Okay, I was gonna say, if that has a side product, then... like this combo though, like the open crate and the hopper, that works amazing for a lot of shit like this. Keep forgetting I need carrying demon wool in my pocket. That was a fully grown spider. That's amazing. Okay, there's 28 left in that. Okay, that'll siphon into the aura and then we'll figure out what to do from there. You know, I hate having to wear a fucking Faraday suit across my entire own base. Like, it's my base. I should have made this better. I could make that a little bit higher, but then it might still zap me, you know, like that. Right. That's the wrong drawer. There we go. Drawer? Cabinet? Chest. There we go. Words are hard. Okay, can I make... Okay, it gives you straightforward. Okay, so that's fine. I can just compress all of this then. So if I need raw glowstone, then I can just toss it back into the crusher, and it's not going to be like a bossy process. Alright, can I do the same for quartz? Yes. Okay. Not doing that, though, because that's just annoying. Right. Just thinking. I have a lot of corallium. Like, a lot of it. Problem is I don't have a lot of shadow gems, and those are the annoying one to get. Corallium you can get from fucking anywhere. I got it growing there. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Can I get that from... Okay. Can I... No, I cannot. Okay, I was gonna say if I can make, like, seeds of it, that'd be amazing, but no, alas, I cannot. Don't need that. I need these, because making brass, until you get to the thaumatorium, which is essentially an auto crafter for the crucible, but it requires a lot of automation that I don't understand. But oh, that looks sick as fuck. Looks kind of stupid in this version, but it looks sick as fuck assembled. Huh. Anyways, I was thinking about something. No, that has like arms and lasers and things, I think. Like arms come out of there. This thing's cool. This is just an automated like thing that allows you to just make bullets and things, or press molds and wires and what have you. That thing's sick as hell. Alright, have I run that out? Okay. Uranium is next. So uranium. Yeah, uranium has a chance of. Yep, there's lead. And then lead. Lead ore has a chance of silver, so silver, and then silver. Yeah, silver has a chance of lead, so that's fine. Yeah, the uranium's still processing. We should probably wait for that to process, actually. God, that is terrifying. I'm drawing a mech with that in its guts. Like, actively right now, actually. It is... Looking at this, actually, it's a little bit off, because these teeth are supposed to be off-centered. So they're supposed to fit between the grooves, but still. That is just terrifying. It's working through the lead right now, and then I'm putting in the silver, which is not what I want to do. Oh, that's how I put it on the silver. I'm gonna run, then, yeah. I wonder, can you put multiple growth accelerators under a thing? Now I'm considering setting up an entire farm with a ritual of the Green Grove beneath it. No, what I need to do, and I was thinking about this last night. Yes, I think about this game in my sleep. I was thinking about this last night about how to best go about just crafting with the altar. And I was thinking, and I realized, no, the rune of charging is not the way to go. Like, it sounds nice at first, until you realize that if you need certain levels of slate, that won't work, because it'll automatically craft 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're stuck with the tier 4. What you need is a slower altar that has a consistent source of vitality, or at least a decently... Okay. Slow enough that something like an AE system can keep up with it. Faraday armor is going in here. Slow enough that something like an AE system can keep up with it. Because if you go too fast, right, the AE system can't take out the material quick enough. And then it'll just go straight to like a tier 4 or whatever the fuck. That would be bad. For obvious reasons. And put all that in there. You know, I forgot there's already a little bit of some of that kind in there. There we go. Yeah, no, so you need a tier 5 altar with... I'm thinking definitely a well of suffering underneath it. Honestly, the thing is, I don't think you can... I mean, you can tell an AE system, hey, if I request this, I need you to put a piece of stone in, wait X number of seconds, and then expect this slate out. X number of seconds being how long it takes for that slate to go through all of its certain tiers. So you ask for a tier 1 slate, and like, okay, wait about 5 seconds, and then it takes out a tier 1 before it starts crafting into a tier 2. We need a tier 5, okay, put this in here, wait half a century. Like, it's... The problem is, I am definitely... hold on a sec. Who pinged me and where? Why do I have a ping? No, I didn't have a ping. Why did it say I had a ping? What? What? Anyways. Like, wait X number of seconds in order to get certain results, right? I don't know if you can do that, because I don't know what you... Is that still producing? Yes, okay. We'll wait for a minute. How do I get more diamonds? Alright, from the ore I can get 2. Wish it would just say, like, breaking it would do X value, because I've gotten more with a fortune pickaxe. I think it just takes the average for the crusher, which is a little bit of a shame, but shrug. Are we done? Okay, we're done. Just gonna listen to it for a sec. Alright, there we go. Give me that. Keep thinking I'm seeing movement at the corner of my eye, but I'm not. It's a fucking GIF in VC text. Holy shit, that is a lot of iron. Holy shit. Okay. I say that, and then I'm gonna fucking make something that requires way more iron than I have, and then I'm just gonna be broke again. The perpetual cycle. You have to find a way to not be stuck in that perpetual cycle. Honestly, Mistag is probably the best way to do it, and that's the problem, because I need to find... Thinking about balance here. Like, even if I make it so that you don't get nearly as much from an essence, which would suck, right? You're still getting a lot, and I know I got way more endo flames up there, so I can just bring that with me. Pop up here. There we go. Those'll filter through themselves. So I need a lot more mana than I already have. Like, that's at about 55%? 60%-ish? Okay. Give me those. I need to run the crack of the faceted crystal, because I have been thinking about running a corrosive set of sentient armor in order to fight the wither. Right. Because the corrosive set, I believe it's... sentient armor. Right, click with the gem while you have a minimum of 16 demon will in your inventory. Your armor is replaced with a set of sentient that copies all the enchants of the armor that you replaced. When you activate the gem again, your original armor is returned to you. This also works when you have no more armor at all to begin with. The sentient armor initially acts as a simple set of iron armor, yielding no additional abilities besides protection. Similar to the sentient tools, however, the armor provides more protection when you have more demon will in your possession. This makes the protection provided really powerful when you have a large quantity of demon will accumulated. The downside is that every hit you take will siphon a small amount of demon will from the Tartaric gems, and if you get too low, your armor will revert back to its original form. Could be bad. And, hold on a second, where is the different will types? I'm thinking it's... Hold on a second. I have a website with this information on it. I actually have 2 websites. BM Guide Doc. Hold on a sec. Can I get that, please? Thank you. If it'll load. Living armor. Nope, I don't want living armor. I want sentient armor. Sentient armor. Here we go. Corrosive Will removes wither and poison instantaneously. Yep. Raw Will grants extra protection, but that only goes up to a 0.9 increase. Steadfast would be nice. Actually, no, Steadfast is just better, because at Raw Will, Tier 8 is a 0.9, but with Steadfast, at Tier 8, it's a 0.95, so I get an extra 0.5%, or whatever the fuck. It also grants knockback resistance, so at Tiers 5 and above, it's knockback resistance 1, so I think that just makes you immune to knockback, which would be amazing. Speed boost on Vengeful would be nice, but, like, meh. I'm not going anywhere in a particular rush. Plus, if I'm actively fighting things, I would not want speed boost, because then I'll just be zipping around all over the place and I'll be able to hit my shots. Right, it mentions that it copies the enchants of your current armor, which is interesting. Right, so 240 iron, obsidian, lesser gem, and a diamond chestplate. So, in order to make a lesser gem, okay, so lapis, redstone, gold, and then, no, it's not that, it's a block of that, and that, and a piece of glass there, and then you make a diamond chestplate, which is kind of expensive, but that's okay, because it makes the entire set. Then you have a block of iron and a block of obsidian. Where is the obsidian? There it is. Ooh, I'm low on obsidian. Oof. Okay. Alright. That goes there. Okay. That goes there. Okay. And then that goes there. And that'll make the sentient armor gem. I don't want to pop it now, actually, because I need it to be way more powerful than that, in order to justify even having it in the first place. Where did I put that empty gem? It's in here, okay. Well, I need to upgrade this gem anyways, so... Demon Will, Bleak Blood Shard, which I have those, but it's a pain in the ass. I need to enchant this, actually. And then the Tier 4 Slate, I believe. Is that Tier 4? Yeah, okay. That's gonna be annoying. Because I can get up to Tier 3 on a singular Ultra's capacity, but it puts it right to 0. Like, it is barely working. I need runes of capacity, quite honestly, but that requires some bullshit that I really don't want to have to deal with. You know, because runes of capacity is... Where are they? Rune capacity. That requires a tier 3 per rune. And that's just annoying. Keeping this in my inventory for a sec. That way I can see this. And I'd need 1, 2, 3, 4 in order for that to be even. I mean, I could do 2, but I still don't like that. I like it being radially symmetrical. Alright, so put that at 10,000, and then... Can I make Alright. No. Blank slate. Reinforced. I don't know why the reinforced doesn't have a texture. Feels like... because that's demonic. Feels like they're a little bit fucky. But anyways, I'll handle the texturing whenever I do the asset pack for this one, because I'm gonna need to definitely do some reworks. These two, definitely. Depends on what these look like whenever they're activated. I don't know what the false stick does. What the fuck is a warp blade? Eh. Anyways, how much do I need for tier 4? It's 15,000. Okay. So this entire thing and then some. So whenever it gets to about 10,000, or whenever it gets to 5,000, then I need to... Right, and that should complete now. Okay. That's still running. These endo flames are putting in fucking work. Like... I could possibly make shit like a Gormarellis or a Munchtail or something like that, but like... why? These are just easier. Yeah, they use a lot of coal, but I can just go down there and grab more coal. I have a fortune pickaxe. Yeah, it's only fortune 1, but still. Alright. Yep, that doesn't go there. Do I have any lower tier? Yes, I do. Okay. Great. That means I need another fucking... Alright. I need more bound blood. I need more weak blood shards. Okay. Alright. That goes there. 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 And then I need to run this again. Yep, 380. Damn. Alright. And then pop down to the zombie farm. And remember that I left some things up there that I need to grab, and then cry a little. Alright. Not down here yet. Wait for that to process, I guess. You know, because I need to let that get to that point, and then... well, okay. If I put this in there, and I only charge these 3, that should be okay for now, maybe. Because I don't really need... Because the thing is, if I charge this, right, the moment that I go to upgrade it again, it'll just lose that charge. Which is really fucking annoying. But it does that. Future versions of Blood Magic don't do that. But this current version, it does. I need to find a way if I can backport that feature, actually. I can probably puzzle it out. Like, it's not going to be... The reason why I'm so confident about my abilities to backport Blood Magic and to forward port some of the shit from BM1 is because I've played with the mod for so many years that, like I can just prattle things off the top of my head. The reason why I'm really doing it is because I forget what's in what version. Like, I'll be doing something, right? In, like, this version or in one of the newer versions, and I'll be like, huh. Why is this not working? And then I check. And it's because it hasn't been in that version yet, or it hasn't been in that version since a certain, like... Say, for example, I wanted to do one of the rituals in this version. I go to do it in 1.16 or 1.18 or what have you. I'm like, hey, why is this architecture not working? Why is this not showing up in the ritual diviner? And I go and check the wiki, and it turns out it's been removed since 1.14 or something like that. Or I try to do something in the future version, like go to the demon realm. It's not in this version yet. That was added in 1.18. So, basically, this mod is trying to, like, the mod that I want to make will essentially just unify all the versions of Blood Magic. Quite honestly, it should be Universal Receiver. Yeah, no, it's Universal Receiver, okay. I've been calling it Universal Donor, but yeah. Anyways. Options. Didn't even... Okay, there we go, okay. Once these are filled, then it'll start spitting out the... I forgot to enchant my sword. That's what I meant to do. Before I went down there, I meant to go for looting. Looting 2? Bane of Arthropods. What? No. We're not back. Don't want Bane of Arthropods. What the shit? No. Well, okay, is that gonna give me looting? No. Bane of Arthropods 4, looting 2, sweeping edge 3. I really don't want Bane of Arthropods, man. Like... Really not doing it, dude. Take Smite. Never mind, I was gonna say if that had... And now I can't even get, like... Looting 1, Smite 3, I'll take it. That's good. But it'll do more damage to zombies. And just undead in general. Just kind of what I want. Okay. As an initial activation cost. Alright, fuckers, come here. Actually, I'm gonna do it like that. That way I can see the progress. This is the annoying part of having to do this, because this is just slow and tedious, and I hate it. Playing music. Sorry, y'all can't hear that, but... Turning down my music, though, so I can think. But yeah, no, I was, to continue off of what I was saying earlier, because I completely lost my train of thought when I was saying it, because I got zapped by a power line. Yes, I think about blood magic in my sleep. It is a problem, but I was trying to think about how I can tie slate auto-crafting into an AE system, because this shit's annoying. This is the most time-consuming part of blood magic. Which, you know, makes sense. You know, it's the blood magic part of the mod. You would think that you'd be spending most of the time around the altar instead of dicking around in the middle of nowhere. But I was thinking about it, and I was thinking, okay, how do I optimize murder? Right? And this isn't the first time. Okay, this isn't the first time I thought about that for blood magic specifically. That implies that I've thought about it for other things. I have not. I'm bad with words. I'm happy no one's watching the stream right now. But essentially, previously I was thinking, okay, how do I do an automatic mob farm? Because this is also really fucking annoying. I could throw the sentient sword into there and just have it go to town, but I don't know if it'll fill these. Like, if I put a dynamism tablet in there, that might work, because what it'll do is it'll kill things, it'll drop the will, and then it'll just have to stand nearby with a magnetism sigil. Though it might do that normally anyways. Like, if I... Come on, fuckers. Come on. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna turn that off, because I don't know if it has a maintenance cost or if it's just the activation and per hit. Let me double check that actually. Blood magic, sentient. No, not sentient sword. I need the bound blade. Where is bound blade? Sigils, blood orbs, roots, living armor, rituals, dust, advanced dust. Okay, so for the wow. I tap out to read for like 30 seconds and the entire trough fills up. Okay, lovely. Where's the bound blade? Should be. Bound tools and weapons. Here we go. Simple to make, replacing a binding reagent and diamond tool into a blank array. It'll be given the durability. The runoff of vitality. Once you crafted one, they'll be inactive. As long as these weapons are active, they drain 20 vitality every 4 seconds. The bound sword has a different use. No right click functions when a mob is killed with a sword. They have a chance of dropping a weak blood shard. The chance increases with looting. Whenever you damage a mob, vitality is drained from your personal network. This can kill you. Right. That's still taking a while. God, I hate this part. You know, so I was right. This does just have a every 4 seconds drains 20 vitality cost. Wait, why am I not just having the sigil of hold, like... Need the magnetism, there we go. Yeah, that'll just auto-collect now. Lovely. Doesn't do nearly as much damage. Oh, yeah, no, because I don't have sharpness on it. It's only doing 9 damage. Still nothing to scoff at, but still, it's not much compared to... And I also have looting on it. Why is this not... Enable blood shards, please. Okay, there's 1. 2. Game heard me. Number 3. Come on. What is... Does it have an activation cost? No, it doesn't have an activation cost. It's just as long as they're active. Blood Magic loves hitting you with the activation cost bullshit, because, like... No, I actually really don't need the Magnetism Sigil. That's just consuming vitality for no fucking reason. Yeah, because I could just walk up and grab it. This is good for XP, and I really need to light up these caves, because fuckers keep trying to spawn in there. Can I please? Alright, there's 10. I'll settle for that for now, and then I just gotta fill up these other ones. Though, do I want to do that? Because then I can... I do need to kill the wither, though. And... Something's killing shit in the woods. Oh, nope, never mind. It's ghost dogs, never mind. I was gonna say, like, what the fuck is killing things out there? And then I remembered how that works. Yeah, no, the cave right behind me, shit keeps spawning in. This is the most boring bullshit ever. I'm listening to music, so I'm chilling. Y'all are having to suffer, which is probably why no one fucking shows up. You know, I'm really thinking if I just set up a dynamism tablet here. Or like a living wood idol. Hold on, let me actually double check that, because I think Titania natural apparatuses. Living wood avatar. You can get a rod. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say that does, but no. Yeah, this little guy, Bozu, is really cute because it can just turn off the rain. Okay, so that's just checking what's around. Okay, so that's completely useless. Okay. And it might be good for, like, setting up some shit with, maybe the Call the Shepherd, I think is what it's called. There's a blood magic ritual that allows you to basically just constantly repopulate animals, so whenever there's X number of animals nearby, it'll turn off the ritual. No, because I think the ritual already has a built-in limiter. Plus, honestly, the only reason why you'd be using that would be for maybe a Well of Suffering? Or just a normal-ass food farm. Actually, no, you can combine both of them. You can get vitality from the Well of Suffering and then just food from the drops. Which feels really inhumane. But we're already dealing with blood magic, so I think we've crossed that line very, very long ago. Yeah, I need sharpness on this. I think I can get sharp. Yeah, no, I can just put sharpness on a book and put that on there. These fuckers will stop jumping. Alright. What? Okay, so That's been noted before. One of my testers noted that sometimes whenever he exits certain inventories, his camera will just snap. I thought it was just his mouse tweaking, but I just, I need to go back through the VOD and see what I did in order to do that, because it's noted down with a note of difficult to replicate. Yeah, so there's a bunch of zombies there, but there's a bunch of shit over here too, and that's the annoying part. Wait, hold on a sec. If I face this... Yeah, no, they're elsewhere. Not from my farm, but still elsewhere. Which, not fun. Do this in order to get that zombie brain out the wall if I can. You know, my keyboard has weird input delay, so I can never be certain what's the problem with the game and what's the problem with me. Quit jumping, you bastard. Honestly, that's all I need right now. Like 3 gems and change. I think I'm good. Right. There's a bunch of loot around here, but... Oh, there was a chicken jockey up there. Alright, don't sleep. Yeah, I think I can grab... sharpness from just some miscellaneous bullshit. Right, I need to get better armor for the sentient armor to copy. Gold armor, maybe? Yeah, no, because gold has higher enchantability than... yeah, so I'll use gold, and then... I'll just nuke it when I'm done. Alright. It's a bit of a waste of gold, honestly, but at least I'll get the XP back. Could hard rush Golemancy and get the brain in the jar and put that there, but it's fine. Need this. Put that on my bow eventually. Sharpness 3, that's good. So power 3 will go there. I've got a couple of them there. Feather following 2. Protection 2. Break. What? Where's the fucking higher enchantability I was told about? What? These all suck. I don't care about unbreaking on a set of sentient armor. What? Okay, projectile protection 4. Protection 2. Don't care about unbreaking. Okay, grab a different book. Thorns. Iron wall. Protection 2. Okay. Guess I'll put that there. I don't care about knockback, but you know, knockback's just bad actually. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. And then grab the sentient armor gem. that. Need the energy in my inventory. The great thing is that... Alright. There we go, and that copied all of those. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I see. It is a temporary thing. Alright, that's good. Wait, can I just... Okay, noting this down. Sentient armor dupe bug. Blood magic. Disable... Okay, sentient armor dupe. Question marks. Let me... Oh, no, hold on a sec. What if I... I'm gonna relog. I'm also gonna BRB actually, so this is a good back. Give it a sec. Right, so relogging does not fix that. Alright. And briefly, it doubles your armor. Alright. What if I were to do this? So, 10, 21, 62. Okay, so it doesn't have an activation cost. It just has a upkeep cost of, like, when you get hit by things. Okay. Interesting. Then... oh no, the bow had the punch that I wanted. Or power, yeah. Put these over here, because these are a little... yeah, and then that sharpness 3 can go on the sentient blade, which I need to grab from here. Or the bad blade. Wait, no, it's got smite. Oh, that means it can't have sharpness, can it? Nope. Alright, well. What if I would just get straight looting on it? Oh, I'm out of levels. Can't do that. Alright. Holy shit, that's a lot of ore. Alright. Put that away for now. That away for now. You get eventually like flame or infinity on that. Would be great. Or some other bow enchantment. I'm not quite sure which ones can go on bows. There's no fancy bow enchantments. Yeah, nah. So mending, infinity, flame, and power are your best bets. Mending you don't need on a living wood bow because it repairs itself like a mana tool. Plus I have the mana affinity set. Right. That's filled. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, nothing in there. Alright. So I need wither skeleton skulls. But no, I need to do crack the faceted crystal. I think that's what it's called. Ritual Master. Resonance of Fascinating Crystal. Okay, there we go. What was I thinking of? Crack a Fractured Crystal. Nope, that's just harvest those. Okay. Do I have... Okay, no, that doesn't... No. Okay, I guess it needs to be all 5 spires for that. No blocks strictly about the 4 element based ritual stones. Wait for the cluster to grow. Grow a total of 5 or more spires. The ritual will split them off and create 1 spire each of corrosive, steadfast, vengeful, and destructive on top of the aspected stones. There's a typo there. Right, resonance of the faceted crystal. There it is, okay. I need 20 runes. 4. I need to make 4, okay. That's the annoying part, so... I wonder if I... Okay, I need obsidian. Oh, I need obsidian. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. There's that. How much vitality is in my network? Not a lot. Okay, well. Take that and that. That there. Never did put the sharpness on that sword, did I? No, because I was going to wait to enchant it and then put the sharpness on there. Right, okay. Yeah, and then later today when I go out to lunch, I'll just set this to go hover up somewhere nearby and then just go AFK for the entirety of lunch. Alright, or dinner-ish. Hopefully the game should be fine. I'm mob griefing off and I'll just go in creative and sit up there and wait. Alright. Go to the quarry. Alright, I need obsidian. Where is the nearest patch of that? Right here. Lovely. And there we go. Woo. There. Actually, no, that's super dangerous. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Let me try this. If I go here, okay. There we go. And then a shame if I had lost that, but eh. Ooh, okay. Awful. Don't do that. Alright. Stand here. And get ready to run. Yep. Run. I've got almost 3 stacks. It should be... Alright. That should be enough obsidian. Let me just remember to never go over there again. Oh, okay. The only inconvenience about the water sigil is that it doesn't allow you to pick the water back up. I'd have to use a void sigil for that instead. That doesn't return the vitality. So it kind of loses out a little bit on the utility that a normal bucket would provide. Alright. Nope, not what I wanted. There we go. That was the exact opposite of what I wanted, actually. Put that there. There we go. A few of these I knew would be like that. Playing fucking Minesweeper over here. So I don't remember what's my cobblestone, or my stones, and what's the game's. Alright, we're just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Why is there so much water there? What? Fluid updating's weird in this version. Right. There we go. Yep. Sound of pure unbridled terror. This is gonna suck. Or not, okay. Guess I defuse this entire area. Yeah, that should be enough obsidian for a bit. I don't know why it keeps saying too far away. I was literally right there. Alright, put that away. That away. Can I grind this down in here? Yeah, it'll be 4. How much do I get if I hit it with a fortune pickaxe? 2. Okay. Well, fortune's a little random. Yeah, no. Okay. Cinnabar can be put in there. Lead, iridium. Put those in there. Silver needs to be converted back into bewitchment silver. Which I can just do like that. Like, it's not that difficult. It's a little annoying, but it's not that difficult. I'll be fixing that in a config change eventually. And then I can put that gold armor through an arc furnace if I really wanted to, but I'd have to grind out an arc furnace, and quite frankly, I don't want to. It's another basically half stack of iron blocks, lovely. Tin isn't used by literally anything, is it? It's used for coins, but that's... Well, any metal can make sinking, okay. That's not for anything particularly important. That can be turned back into iron. Okay, so you make coins out of literally anything. Alright. Well, in that case... Make the coins, and I can smelt them back into iron, yeah. Put them in here so I can get the rewards from that, okay. Let me go get the rewards from here. I forgot, yeah, there's no coal in there. That would do it. I was like, why is that not moving? Because I forgot. Okay. Oh, that's sexy. If you can make... One iron ingot plus 4 flint equals 1 coin, which equals 4 iron. Bisselcraft coin. Bisselcraft coins allow iron duping. Which is problematic for what should be evident reasons. This thing done doing its thing? Yeah, it's doing its... okay. That's a lot of lead. And what do I even use this for? Use it to make bullets, I guess. Batteries. What is lead grit used for? Just more lead. Okay, so it doesn't really have that many uses. I grabbed the Faraday helmet. Whoops. What can lead plates be used for? It's... collection, inset lights, leaded concrete, lead sheet metal. Is lead sheet metal used for anything? No. Leaded concrete isn't used for anything either. Yeah, lead is kind of useless. I mean, I can probably can I treat it with anybody? No. Might want to make... okay. Immersive engineering. Nope. Okay, I can get rid of the crusher not working note. Make lead emerald trade. Okay, I just processed what I need. I need a lot of stone and I need a lot of obsidian. Hold on a sec. That'll make a stack of ritual stones. If I make a stack of reinforced slates, which... Ow. There's that. That's empty. Okay. I need... You know, I need to kill the wither. 6... No, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9... 10 fucking times. And... okay, granted, I did kind of consign myself to this fate by making as many Tartaric gems as I did. But still, jeez. Okay. That, and then... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... So, reinforced. Grab that, and then dispose of the stone just to fucking spare myself the time. There we go. And then I need more obsidian in order to make the master ritual stone, which I'll use for those ones. 2, 3, 4. Make a master ritual stone. There we go. Alright. So, what is the strat that the guidebook recommends? Why do I have the cobblestone wiki open? What? Okay, Gathering of Forsaken Souls grows crystals at an accelerated and cheaper rate by killing mobs. Still needs a will in the aura, but since mobs are being damaged, the cost of the growth will be greatly reduced and sped up. The ritual has to kill the mobs, not just damage them, in order to be effective. Once the ritual has been built, it needs to be activated at the cost of 40,000 vitality. There's a running cost of 2 vitality per tick and mob it damages. Once activated, it needs to be supplied to mobs above the ritual. This can be changed and redefined with a ritual tinkerer. Okay, so... Once it's set up and running, the ritual can have some of the spaces filled. Don't cover it, but it can fill it so it runs flush with the ground. Once the ritual runs, the crystals will grow fully at accelerated rate, cost of will in the aura, and vitality. It's advisable to wait for these crystals to fully grow. 7 spines. You can right-click them with a Tartaric gem to pop off the spines and leave the main spire. So nesting... So you can nest a few rituals. So Resonance of the Faceted Crystal. You nest inside the Gathering of the Forsaken Souls. Alright. I can... I've got a spider spawner. No, I've got 2 of them actually. And since they have low HP, it should be easier for it to kill them. Alright, Ritual Diviner, Resonance of the Faceted Crystal. Okay, F3G. You keep it in this same chunk. How tall is it? It is 2 blocks tall, so it's a 5 by 5 by 2, so I have to put it here, so wait, no, it's, let me double check that. Yeah, no, so the Master Ritual Stone goes here. That should be, hold on, let me double check that. Is that gonna be hovering? Okay, yeah, no, I had it right the first time. This is gonna be super jank. Is that gonna clip into the other chunk? I can push it over by 1. That way it's not sitting flush with the altar. That'd be nice. Is that gonna bump up against that border? Okay, so then I want to scoot it over by 1 just so it's in the corner of the chunk. So I'm still in the same chunk as that. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's filled out. Put that there. I'm gonna grab this though. That way it'll be closer and I can just toss one in there anytime I need. This is lower, so I'll put that there. What is the Ritual of Eldritch Will? What is that? Alright, rituals. Feathered Earth, Feathered Knife, Expulsion. Eldritch Will isn't a thing in here. And F. Nope. Not a thing. Oh, it might be a thing added by Blood Arsenal. That might be it. Alright, I need to actually give myself an access hatch here. Because I need to pop the... Yeah, right there. So if I do that, that should be fine. It's a little gross, but fuck it, play ball. Alright, how much is in that? Alright. We're sitting at 100. And then on each of these, it'll, so corrosive. What are the different aspects? Hold on. So it corresponds to different elements. So that is steadfast, vengeful, destructive, and corrosive. Okay. Makes sense. And then that's dusk right there. This needs to hurry up. In future versions, there's this like weird salve that you can apply to it that speeds up the growth. It's like a growth reagent or something like that, but it's not a thing in this version. There's Droft Evangelist, Antiseptic, Neurotoxin. I think enough people complained that this took long enough. They were like, okay, fine, we'll give you something to speed it up. But not a thing in this version. So that's another thing with the fucking backport. How's pylon work? DM pylon, here we go. DM pylon acts as like a beacon, pulling will from neighboring chunks. It tries to equalize will in its chunk of its neighbors. Okay, so it's not really something I need. That's gonna take a while, so while I wait for that, I think if I stay in the general area, it should hopefully be alright. Thinking. Yeah, you can put things into the Hellfire Forge in order to draw the will back out of the aura, so I don't like how that clips. Put this there. Well, I should scoot all this forward one block, but eh. Yeah, basically, like, a good half of my altar is out of the chunk. Like, I'm still at tier 4, right? Like, that, putting that down, then fuck it? Okay, we're good. Is he spelted? No. I was gonna toss it to the Endo Flames because I don't fucking need it. But alas, it cannot be spelted. Really want the Cloud Stepper ring. I really like the double jump, but that requires me going down the fusion, and the fusion is just a pain in the ass. The Cloud Stepper isn't that difficult to get, but still, ugh. I could get the Ceres Amulet from Titania instead. I believe that one's also a double jump. How many jumps can you get? Let's just wrote boat instead of Titania. Nope, that's not it. This is the thing that allows you to pick up spawners. Okay, so Life Aggregator, I'm noting that down. Titania, Life Aggregator allows spawner pick up and place. Remove spawner silk touch mod in final. Yeah, Cirrus Amulet, okay. So you need a Rune of Air and Rune of Autumn. Literally just a chunk of tree. And not an entire chunk of tree, but it's a decent percentage of a chunk of tree, yes. I think, like, placing this much is like a stack and a half of saplings? Question mark? I cannot remember. I played this a minute ago. By a minute ago, I mean literally yesterday. We're not going to discuss my memory issues. Bam. Bam. Okay. fucking with me. I'm being trolled by inanimate objects. I'm in the goddamn tree maze. You know, because as you can tell, not all of them are grown yet. I'm just harvesting the ones that are. I'll let the rest of them grow in as well. Where is that? It is elsewhere. Okay, well, that just doesn't exist. Give me the thing. Okay. Think I got it? Question mark? Yeah, okay, I got it. Wait, hold on a second. Is that active? No. Okay. You know, my next step in progression is killing the Wither 10 times. Doesn't have to be consecutively, just has to happen. Because I need to get enough nether stars in order to make each of the 4 beacons, and then another 4 from our Tartaric gems, and then another 1 for the blood orb, and then... What was the 10th reason? I swear to God there was a 10th reason. I don't know what... Dodge ring. It's just called dodge ring. Yeah, this thing. The sextant and the astrolabe are amazing. They allow you to draw circles real easy. What was I doing with this? Alright, the Awakened Activation Crystal. That was the 10th reason. I do not care about mystical agriculture. I have to eventually disable this, because you can't get crystal clusters, and requiring half a stack of lightning reagents and 16 nether stars is a little stupid for things. Oh, God, adamantine, each ingot, adamantite, wait, adamantite? Anyways, adamantine basically requires 2 nether stars per casting. Also, Essence of Dragon, which only comes from Dragon's Breath. Well, you can make blue bones relatively easily. No, never mind, you need Dragos. So you do need the Dragon Egg, Dragon Head, or Dragon's Breath. Ooh, okay, that's difficult to make. You need to basically kill the dragon over and over again. Damn. Oh, Bastard's Grimoire. I see. That's the cheated one. This is literally just a Star Fury. Does it? Terra Sword. There is Star Sword. Thunder Sword. Yes, that's... yeah, nah. I need... There's a guy that sells ender pearls, right? I think it's the same one that sells emerald. Okay. That's 28 emeralds. Not a lot. Let me go to the zombie farm and grab the rest of the rotten flesh here, because I can sell that. Ender pearls. Here we go. Alright, and then I need... How many for this? Air, fire, leaves, spider eye. Sinking in slowly, turning Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's... Oh, you're not even gonna sell me that, you asshole. Alright. I'm not... Oh, that just means things, I forgot. Right. All I really needed. Head up here. That's it. 2 out of 5. Ooh, I need coal, actually. And then for the Rune of Air, I need feather, string, carpet. And then Rune of Fire, I need nether brick, gunpowder, nether wart. Okay. Nether wart. That requires mana dust as well, which you can make from redstone. And mana steel, which make from iron. Okay. That. Pop up here. Still at 2 spires, okay. Right, so I need to make the mana pearl first. That way I can make the altar. Where is that? Next page? No. Prior page? Yep, there it is. Runic altar. Can use diamonds or ender pearls. Quite honestly, at this point in progression, they're both a pain in the ass to get, so either or. Thank you. Make that. Alright. Okay, those are all doing their thing. Alright. Alright, and then there's one of each of that. One of each of that. And then I have the wand. That should be... Then what I'm going to do is reverse that so that there's a lot of mana in that tablet there. There's the runes there. That's empty. Now I need to make... I need Spider Eye, 3 leaves. I have Spider Eye somewhere, right? Yeah, okay. Spider Eye. I have Shears. And then I need to get 4 mana stream. And this is to make a double jump, I believe. Go grab 3 leaves right quick. That should be easy. Yep. And then the rune of autumn is air, fire, fire, air. Like that. There's that. Then I'm gonna make that and these and that. Might as well make the rest of the mana steel as well. You know, because I need to make a rune of mana as well. Yep, and that gives me the runes back. Lovely. So the double jump is post nether because you need the rune of fire for it. I did not mean to put that away. And then cloud pendant. Should have been scanning all this, but there's that. Right, and then I needed the rune of mana for that, so that is a mana pearl and 5. 5. Like that. Rock. That. And then when that sparks, I can put it over there. I'll fill that, and then I think the citrus anime is this what I think it is? I think it's the... Yep, ability to double jump. Yep, exactly what I thought it was. Okay, there's the rune of mana. Let's see, block of mana steel. Scan both of them right quick. Alright. Need more. Alright, come here. That goes there. Grab grab this, make more living rock, because I need that in order to make the... What's it called? Botanical brewery. Let's just make potions, and I'm not going to do that right now, per se, but it's good to have options, you know? Where did I put the... Okay, we're good. And that goes there. It isn't nearly as high of a double jump as the Cloud Stepper ring, but I wonder what would happen if you combined them. Actually, I'm going to test that right quick. So, Cloud... I'll delete this immediately after. I'm just testing if this is even a thing that can happen. Okay, so... It just results in a higher second jump. Okay. Got it. I mean, it's kind of funny, and I do wish I could keep it, but no, I didn't get it legit, so... I forgot the goddamn brewing stand. Suffering. Tell 100 made with that fucking clutch there. So, there's a fucking double jump. So. Scan that. Then make that. Put that there. Put this here. I'll fill that to the best of its ability, and then hold on. I don't need mana in order to do the double jump. And then the upgrade that to the Nimbus Amulet requires a Gaia Spirit and Elementium, which expensive as fuck, essentially. Because you need to set up Elven Trade, which needs a lot of mana. Fascinating. Is it based on where I'm looking? No. Is it? Might just be, well, that's projecting specifically, because I've never seen that before. Anyways, how many spires is that? That is 5. So if I allow... Yeah, if I just let the rest of that siphon out, then I'll run that ritual, and then that'll make... Actually, I don't know. Can that ritual be run with... $20,000 vitality. How much vitality is in the network right now? That is the wrong one. 31k. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna... What time is it? Noon? Alright. Put that there. How many blocks is that? I can probably nest Forsaken Souls as well as Suffering. trying to picture them actually. I'm not quite sure. Hold on, let me look at what the Forsaken Souls looks like. I cannot nest them, but I can have one beneath it. So what I'm saying is that the strat is to merge Resonance of the Faceted Crystal, Gathering of Forsaken Souls, Crack of the Fractured Crystal, and the Veil of Evil. Like, merge all of them together. Alright. Because of the similarity between Forsaken Souls and Fractured Crystal, one can merge them to use less ritual stones, either by using the previous setup and make the 4 less rituals merge, or by reversing it to merge the whole bunch of fire ritual stones. One can also merge and not fully implement a ritual. The Veil of Evil, which forces the spawn of hostile mobs, and could replace the mob farm if its activation was effective. Merge is possible because at the top of the Veil. This setup will still need a mob farm until the Veil of Evil is fully implemented. When was this last updated? Blood Magic version 2.4.110. What version am I running? Mods. Blood Magic 2.4.310. So I've gotten a more updated version than this. So it's likely the Veil of Evil has already been implemented. Because I feel like I've run it before. I feel like I wouldn't leave that in the game if it was unimplemented. Then again, I'm not entirely sure. I really cannot be sure. Yeah, nope, you can already see me using the double jump. Alright. Did you just boost your passive jump height? It might. Oh, let's test something. No, it does not. I was like, oh, does it? No. There's zombies? Hold on a sec, let me go down here and run clean up right quick. Gotten everything in there? No, there's some stuff on the far side, okay. Pardon me. Beep beep. How about with the blood magic, buddy? Get out of the fucking way. I can tank this, but... That. Is that activated? No. Okay. How many spires? Okay, yep, 7. Alright. I can leave that in there. And then grab the... put that there for now. The Seer Sigil, what are we looking at? Decent value. Alright. Pray to God I did this in the right order. Yep, there we go. Do a little crystal cluster. There we go. And then if I just let that regrow again, then I can run it again and it'll give me more. Yes, every time there's 4 of them on this, it'll just put them around and they'll keep the center one. How much? Okay, there's still plenty of will in the aura, okay. Is burning these branch positive or negative? Demonkin. Crucible. Yeah, so if I apply a redstone signal to this, it'll instead pull the will out of the aura back into the gem. But the Hellfire Forge does that anyway, so it's fine. A discrete piece of will can be burned if there's enough room in the aura of that type. One example of this is a Demon Will Crystal, which is a value of 50, so... And then Crystallizer... takes 80, so it's a loss. Okay. In future versions of the game, but right now it's a loss. Okay. At least I think it's a gain. Could be wrong. Okay. Oh, we're back up. Did it cost 2,000 or 20,000? Hold on, what did that say? Where was... Okay, so the book says it costs 20,000. Those at 70, 60, 50. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. It did cost 20,000. This fucker. Quite honestly, I could use the goddamn Bergen Mute. Let me double check what that does, actually. Absorbs sound energy emitted in a close radius around itself, converting it into a negligible amount of mana. Wait, so that's a generating flower. It says functional flower, but... Interesting. That's classified wrong. Because if it takes sound and turns them into mana, then that should be a generating flower. Why are you not... We're at 100 right now. We just need to wait for this to splinter again. You know, I was talking about it earlier. In Future versus the Blood Magic, you can make a kind of salve that you can put on the Demon Spire. And then that will... or this thing, and then it'll eventually cause it to grow quicker. Which is amazing for this ritual, because this takes a fucking age and a half. Is that for runtime? Only rituals are enough, and simply waiting for the crystals to grow to their full 7 spire size is recommended. Growing them 2 to 3 times fully. Keep the aura and the chunk full of normal demonic will, and then we'll ensure the process works. Growing crystals in the crystallizer via the ritual is very slow. Killing monster will is also painful unless you automate it. So what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna wait for these to get a second splinter, and then I'm gonna turn this, hold on a second. Nope, my caps lock was on. I think you can just craft it with... Oh, nice to be with a grand gem. Damn. Yeah, so when it says spires, it's counting about each individual fork. Counting the center one. So when it says 5 spires, it means the 4 on the cardinals and then the 5th one in the center. I don't count like that. My brain instead will count the ones around it and then the central ones separately, which is a little stupid, but that's just how my brain works. Let's okay, we're at 80k right now. I could probably turn that off. I recovered what I spent and then some. Come on, you fucker. Hurry up. God, fucking... I'm curious as to, like, what the back end of this looks like code-wise, because I'm gonna have to go in there eventually for Universal Receiver. I keep talking about it like it's guaranteed to happen. Now, I don't want to chicken out before I've even started, but also, like, there's no guarantee that I actually get around to it. I need to. Well, okay, I don't need to, because I'm not getting money off of it, but, like, fucking... If I want to make this pack as professional as possible, then I will need to. Alongside the visual overhaul for Abyssal Craft and Animus and Blood Magic, because Animus... You see why I need to do a visual overhaul for this. Don't know how that works. Don't know what Phantom Chains does. Oh right, yeah, no, now I remember, that's something else. Come on, bastard. I'm just waiting around here. Up. Was that just me landing on it? What was that? Oh shit, hold on a second. Okay, now they're splintered, that's good. Okay, keep that in my pocket. Give me that, 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 and that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We have obtained Aspected Demon Will. I actually don't know if I want to keep that in there. But, we've done it. These will splinter whenever this one grows again. Okay. I think actually 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do this, and that should be... Can I run that? There's a Demon Will Crystal Cluster. Can't remember what I used this for again. It was something. Because there's all of them here. I'll just hold on to that, I guess. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that immediately splintered there. But if I run this a couple of times, then that should hopefully be better. Put that there and wait. So it'll grow another one and then it'll... No, that's a waste. That's a waste because I already... Too much math. Too much math. When it says 40 in the gauge, then that's... Should be another one there, and then that'll probably... Yep, there it goes. Yep. Okay, so each crystal is worth 50. And then each one of these is worth another... What kind of math? Basic math. Like, fucking... Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Like, dude, it is dire. Like, I... And there that goes. Okay, that should be put it back up to 90. Okay, why are you not growing, you asshole? Where are you siphoning to? What? Where do you... Okay, hold on a second. Let me go over here. There's nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nope. Nope. It is all strictly in this chunk right here. Right? Where are you going? Like, okay, I say where, like this fucking thing up here. The aura gauge. These are only worth 50, but then growing one of these takes... Demonkin, crystallizer, a bunch of fluff. So 80 of a particular type will consume the will and the aura. Previous incarnation, nope. Yeah, so no, it says if there's a high amount in the aura, 80, of a particular type, after a certain amount of time, which it doesn't say, it will consume the will from the aura. It doesn't say how much. It's just that there has to be a high concentration in the aura, and then it'll just slowly trickle in. Does it say how much? Does it take 80? Because if that was the case, then it would have already done that, because I've already fed it 2 crystals. That's 100. Each crystal is 50. So where is it going? Abracadabra, the will is gone. God, I feel that. Like, what? What is your damage? Like, why? It's us of like solving for a value and like figuring out how many of what kind I could put in order to get, because like it takes 80, right? So what? Ugh, I'm trying to think. What's the fucking... It's not 4. It's 5. So if I put in... 5 crystals, it should splinter properly. Because that's like, what, 80 times 5 is still divisible by 50, right? That should give me... Wait, hold on a sec. Let me double check that. Might be doing math wrong. 80 times 5 divided by 50. Yeah, no, it should give me, like, 8 spires. But, like, I don't know how I fucking did that math off the top of my head, but, like, still. Ignore me fucking zoom, and I love this new amulet. Got a double jump, and I'm just obliterating my ankles with it. You know, if I... I keep going on about, oh yeah, no, I want to make living armor, and then I don't make it. How much do I need in order to make it? It's goddamn... Okay. Damn. Ah. One, two, three, four. Throw this into the industrial shredder that I have in my backyard. Doosh. Is that gonna work? Oh, right, yeah. There we go. Selling for a value, so Albert, yes, basic but highly tedious. Not that tedious. I have a calculator. I have a vague number of brain cells. Science is yet to determine exactly how many, but it's not that much. It's going in the next chunk over, so I don't have to fucking deal with the drain. Okay. Dope. And then I need to make 4 of that, and then I need to make... How? Okay, iron armor. Alright, that's easier. I'll make a meme out of that in a second. Nope, I forgot I moved it over 1 because it was clipping. Alright, grab that, and then go make the iron armor. All the while screaming internally about that goddamn demon forge. 9/18/27. I don't want to set my roof on fire, so I gotta do this outside proper. Alright. Arcane Ash, Binding Reagent, Helmet. They identify the steps to solve for shoving this around so you can. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, no, I can't do that because they're gonna explode and... I really love these ones. These ones are really cool. But, there's a couple of them that still have a working armor icon. I think Sigil of Magnetism is one of them. Cannot remember. That'll just be doing this thing over there. I'm taking a nap. Alright, and there is living armor. Lovely. Now, that's the first step. The next step is the problematic one. Where is... Not feathered earth, feathered knife, unmaking, forsaken souls, regen, living evolution. There it is. Alright, let's go and walk through this. Let's go and walk through how this works. Alright, take it off my normal armor and put on the living armor, because while I'm running around and taking fall damage, then it'll slowly start learning from that. Right, so living armor is a system that... Yep, strong legs, soft fall, yep. They are... As you just go around, right? Like, as you can see, I've already gotten a couple of skill points. Your armor has a maximum capacity. Shift M, 25 out of 100, 28 out of 100. Your armor can only hold so many points, right? Once you get, after a certain point, you'll have to start doing downgrades. Penance of the Leaded Soul, Ritual of Living Evolution, and a couple of other ritual... hold on, let me double check that. It is... Living armor. So, quick feat, trained by movement, increases player movement speed and bonus health. Wait. Increases player movement speed and bonus health is listed in half hearts. These are additional bonuses to sprinting at higher levels, not listed below. What? Taking damage trains tough skin. Healthy is trained by restoring health. Fierce strike, trick shot. Okay, so trick shot essentially just fires more arrows. Grim Reaper Sprint. Provides rebirth on death. A shadowy force pulls you from the brink of death and heals completely when faced by death if not on delay. Trained by dying. At level 1 it takes an hour. At level 10 it takes 1 minute. Damn. But you need to die 1,000 times, so who knows? Who knows if that's really worth it? If I just keep jumping, that's Shift M, 55 and 73. Essentially, as you do random bullshit, the armor will start to learn from it. So, for example, me just jumping around and taking fall damage, the armor is going to learn from that. It's going to start giving me fall damage resistance and jump boost and movement speed boost. I just upgrade acquired. That's strong legs. And then soft fall is yeah, that handled it. Psh. That handled that. And then there should be one that by healing Alright, we're doing that again. And yep, 76. I'm just gonna keep jumping into the ravine until that's done. This is not the best way of doing it. I forgot that jumping arrests your fucking momentum. This fucker upsets me viscerally. How many runes do I need for that? 48. Let me see how many I have. 44. You're actually kidding me. Okay. I love how this armor looks. I've drawn it a couple of times, so I usually draw it with horns. I forget that it doesn't standardly have them. Alright. What if I were to just... Okay, upgrade acquired. Soft fall, level 3. Strong legs are just by moving around and running. Oh, that's upgraded. Oh, solar powered. What does solar powered do? Hold on a sec. Let me check that. Provides healing and protection while on the sun. Also provides fire resistance on a cooldown. Trained by healing. So... Oh, right. Yeah, certain tiers... How many points am I at? 20 out of 100. If I grab the Draft Evangelist right quick, that should allow me to boost that to 200 question mark? Draft, yeah. Increases max R. Okay, so I need gas tier, weak blood shard, fermented spider eye, antiseptic, neurotoxin, and gold dust. Strange combination, but okay, I fuck with it. Alright. Gold dust. Don't have any gas tiers. Neurotoxin is made from a pufferfish. Antiseptic is plant oil, wheat, gold nugget, mushrooms. I need mushrooms. I feel like I've seen some in the caves. Let's go check. What did I just get there? Yeah, quick feet. Solar powered. Hold on a sec. Let me double check that. Strong legs. Yeah, quick feet is player movement speed and bonus health. Strong legs is increased jump height and reduced fall damage. Soft fall is just reduced fall damage. Okay, so by running and jumping and landing, I'm training those. Okay. Yeah, make sure I don't train any of the aquatic ones. I don't want those. Living Evolution, I believe what it does is it breaks all the ones you have off into upgrade tomes, I think is what it does. And then it allows you to reapply them at higher tiers. Where are the shrooms? Yep, there we go. And then I need to find brown mushrooms too. And okay, I'm just gonna plant these over here. Can I grow these with the sigil of growth? I just processed. I shouldn't do this. I should go into the fucking dark oak forest and grab all the mushrooms there. Put that there. Right. Antiseptic. Sugar, wheat, gold nugget. Okay, I'm gonna put that away for now, because I'm still working on getting the rest of that. Oh, nope. Yep, and the dark forest is right there, so I can easily get that. Alright. Did that land in the water? It landed in the water. God damn it. Okay. Haven't trained any water ones. Okay, good. I need to double check this. Yeah, Sound of Cleansing Soul. Clears all upgrades and downgrades from... Oh, actually, hold on a sec. Let me double check this. Advanced Rituals. Living Armor can have the amount of upgrade points increased to 300 using the Ritual Living Evolution. Once built and activated, you must walk onto the Master Ritual Stone wearing a full set of living armor, which will instantly up the amount of upgrade points available to 300. Rituals just create downgrades. Right. Sound of the Cleansing Soul. Ritual will remove any upgrade and downgrades you have on your living armor. You will need to activate it and then walk over the stone. Let me just double check that I'm reading this right. Where is living armor? Living armor is technically available at tier 3, I believe? Yeah. Upgrades itself and levels while you're wearing it, depending on what you're doing. Number of upgrades. You don't have to live with whatever random and chance you get. Changing these require the next blood tier. I think the tomes you can just shift right click on in order to get. Right, I'm gonna need to put a few penances as well, just to keep it at a decent capacity. What are we looking for? Strong legs should be soon. Yep, there we go. That was, yep, strong legs, and then... I don't remember how many... Who pinged me? Oh, God. Give me a sec. I forgot to go into the woods. I meant... Holy shit. Hold on a sec. That is how high my jump is now. Damn, okay. Alright. I still need to get the movement speed bonus. That's 18 mushrooms, well, 19 with that. What did that give me? Dwarven Might? I don't want that. That's mining speed, but I can, okay, I can turn that into just an upgrade tome with the, Cleansing Soul. That is a... But... Right. But... What was that? Softfall? Was that what that was? No. Which one of them looks... Was it solar power? No, solar power is still level 1. So, yeah, no, it must have been softfall. Interesting. I don't remember how many tiers of softfall you need in order to be completely immune to fall damage, but it's... I know it's a thing that you can get. Yeah, fall damage protection at tier 5, you get, yeah, full reduction, so I'm almost there. The problem is it's really annoying in order to get... What did I get? Healthy? Oh, from regenerating. Yep. Forgot. Alright, 44 out of 100 here. I think it takes 25 for the full tier of softball. Or, like, tier level 5. Okay. There we go. You know, if I had... Oh, God. If I had properly realized the potential of blood magic... Ah. No point in reminiscing. It's never gonna happen again. But there's... God, back in the day. Imagine taking a fucking sigil, like, what is it? Sigil of Void? Sigil of Suppression? What is it? Well, Air Sigil just makes you jump higher and faster. Yeah, I think it might have been Void Sigil, or maybe... Suppression? Well, one of them. God, if I had just kept all the sigils on me and used them to their fullest advantage, oh god, I would have been unstoppable. How close to my softball? 68 out of 100. So if I jump to the bottom of the ravine again, that might probably cut it. Yeah, let me go ahead and just do that right quick. Not where that goes. That goes there. Pop up here, pop up here. Find the deepest point that I can get to from up here. Should be right down there. Yep. And then that's 75 out of 100. Okay, what was that? Strong legs, maybe? Yeah, 100%. Alright, how high? 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a 5-block vertical jump. Alright, I need to put this into context. This armor is allowing me to jump 5 meters up in the air from flat standing. Alright, what is the highest tier of strong legs? It is tier 10. It increases your jump height. Okay, so strong legs can increase fall damage protection up to 85% at tier 10, but that costs 200 upgrade points, and that'd be kind of stupid. I'm at 61 out of 100. Alright. Ah. Grab the obsidian. Right. Septic. And Draft Evangelists require... Okay, so... I need a fair amount of sugar here. One, two, three, four, 5. I need more spider eyes too. 1, 2, 3. 3. Alright, and then wheat and gold nuggets. Alright, the wheat and then the gold nuggets there. And then for the neurotoxin, I need a pufferfish, which kill guardians, but those are painful. Clownfish I can get from transmuting salmon. Raw fish. Okay, so I guess I need to just go fishing for a sec. Do I remember how to make a fishing rod? Yes, I do. Whew. Alright. Gonna put that in there for a minute. Just double checking that I have everything. I didn't. Okay. Did that have anything? Was that everything? No, okay, we're good. Right. Fishing. Because I need to get a singular piece of... Well, no, I need like 3 pieces of fish. Can I make pufferfish? No. Can I make clownfish? No. Can I make salmon? No. Can I make... Oh, I need guardian essence, which is annoying. Which require me to find guardians in the first place, and they're exceptionally rare in this version. Oh yeah, fish. That should allow me to transmute that out. Oh! And prismarine I can make from tossing glass into... That's not bad. I'd need, what? 8 fish? I'd need a lot more mob chunks, but I can get those just by smelting normal ones. But I beg no pardon up from the dance below. Okay, I haven't gotten any water ones yet, which is good. This isn't exactly the most entertaining of activities. I need 2 more, and then I just need a ton of glass, and then... Pardon? Power 4, but for Curse of Vanishing. But I don't really die that often, so, yeah. Interesting. Keep dancing along to the rhythm. The stage is a prison, a beautiful nightmare, a war of attrition. Alright, that's all I really need. Don't clip the power lines. What, is healthy just from having extra health? Alright, well, we need to run Cleansing Souls sooner than later. And for XP, I guess. Then pop up here. Grab the alchemy catalyst, pop that under there. There we go, and then switch it back over. Alright, so that is the neurotoxin, which is a tier 2 recipe, because of course it fucking is. And then the antiseptic, which I should have everything for? Question? Yeah, I do. There's a neurotoxin. What else do I need? Sugar, mushroom. What was that? It was... Alright, and that should make the antiseptic, which, interesting, gives me 2 of it. Alright, and then that requires gold dust, which I think I tossed in, and then a blood shard, which is in here. And then I need to go and kill a ghast, and that's the painful one. Right. Antiseptic, draft of lunch. Okay. Did I already put the gold dust in there? No. Okay, was I gonna do that one by hand? I don't remember if I was or if I just lost my train of thought. Okay, that's already done. Cannot accept. Okay, I can. Good. And now the fish and the sugar go here. Right, and then You make a armor stand, which, okay, just... I don't have any sticks. There's a lot of wood in there, okay. Make that. That goes there. The Man of Steel armor can go here for now. Until I'm ready to wear it again. Damn, that looks sick as hell. I really do like that. But the blood magic armor is gonna have to stay for a bit. Need to level up soft fall a little bit more. Back to the house. Using the crazy jumps that I have here. What are we looking at? 95 out of 100, so another 2 or so should do it. There we go. And that's soft fall level 5. Step assist. Why do I have step assist? I don't want that. What? Okay, allows you to walk up one block without jumping. Ooh! Elytra Living Armor Upgrade Tome is created by combining a book with an elytra and an anvil for 30 levels. The upgrade provides an elytra flight while holding down the jump key. Nocturnal Prowess is trained by doing melee damage. Initial activation requires only 3 minutes of night vision while in a light level below 10. Gives night vision and bonus damage while in light levels below 10. Huh. Interesting. That would have actually been amazing for Xena back in the day. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm just immune to fall damage now. That is lovely. Alright. Let me pop back up here. Right, I need to go to the Nether and kill some ghasts, which should be way easier now that I can do this without taking any fall damage. Though I do want to make the what sigil is it? It's, let me check the wiki. Not alchemy erase. Sigils. Oh yeah, the movement arrays and the updraft arrays. These are funny. Okay. Interesting. So the turret array is just better than the skeleton array. Let's see. Oh, the attractor array. Okay. Works great for mob farms. Okay, what is explosive powder? What? That's not a... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Forgot that was something in this version. Turn cobblestone to gravel, gravel to sand. More sigils. Is it void sigil, or... Sigil of elemental affinity. Provides protection for falling, burning, and drowning. Any... Okay, Sigil of Suppression is the one that I want. Yeah, so Sigil of Suppression. Where is that? There we go. That requires the suppression reagent, which is a teleposer, which, okay. Interesting. It's a very complex one. Do I have any other pearls for that? Yeah, okay. And then, ooh, that is actually really expensive. Well, it allows you to teleport, so it makes sense that it'd be expensive. Still, ooh. And then, bucket of lava, bucket of water, and a blaze rod. Water. Lava. Blaze rod. And then that'll make the teleposer there. Okay. I want to make another sigil of holding, because a couple of these I want. I was just reading through them. You know, I'm gonna make another sigil of holding. Let me... Alright, leather, chest, and 2-string. Leather, 2-string, and a chest, which is 2 wood. I'm just gonna pop back up here. Over here. Put that there. That'll make the teleposition focus, which I need to collect before it turns into the advanced teleposition focus. Alright, and then give me that. Teleposer. And then that goes in there with 500, which I have, and then that's 64. Okay. And then that reacts with the tier 5 slate, because of course it fucking does. And then that one is tier 2, okay. Much more reasonable. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the Is that one tier 2? No, it's tier 3. Okay. Still reasonable. Tier... Okay, tier 4. Sorry, I can't make tier 5s yet. They're not used for anything, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, only the Sigil of Divinity, which doesn't exist. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these. Yeah. Might as well put that to the highest one, and then the next batch I'll make the holding. So the one I'm making right now is suppression. Ah, God, my fucking shoulder. Oh, howdy.
Hello.
Alright. I am properly dealing with blood magic here, and I forgot how really fun and crazy powerful you can get. Like, this is super fun, but hold on a second.
But most importantly, it doesn't break core progression.
Nope. I have to kill Wither in order to get the tier 5 shit. I actually need to kill like 5 times. It's crazy. I have to kill... like, a lot of stuff is gated post-nether. Like, you need glowstone. In order to make the tier 3 altar. Technically, you can use... what's it fucking called? The sea lanterns, but sea lanterns are a pain in the ass to get because they're difficult to find. Well, even oceans at all, but ocean monuments specifically, which is where you'll find the guardians that drop the materials for sea lanterns. And you need 4 of them, so it's just better to get the glowstone. And then you need glowstone anyways for the binding reagent in order to make the bloodstone tiles for tier 5, and that's when you really get started with the living armor system. So is that tier? Okay. Wait, hold on a sec. No. There we go. Yeah, the holding reagent has a work in progress icon. Suppression, and then what other ones did I want? It was... a second. Is there just a list of sigils? Yes, there is. Okay. Air sigil propels you forward. Sigil of Elemental Affinity. Okay, I need to make that. That is the... Where is it? There it is. Elemental Affinity. So that requires... Ooh, okay, that's expensive. Alright. So, lava reagent... Water reagent. What was it? It was... air reagent? Okay. Holding a suppression. Alright. And then... Ooh, the air reagent requires a gas tier, so I'm gonna need to wait on that. Okay. Which means I'm gonna need some other way to get fire resistance. That makes regen. How do I make fire resistance? Was enemies require blaze powder? Is it magma cream that makes fire resistance? Yes, it is. Okay. And then vial of magma skin. Nether wart, magma cream, netherrack. Okay, and then the mana glass vials. Okay, I could do that. And then I can lengthen that with redstone, I think. Let me double check that, actually. Where did I put the book? There it is. Apparatuses, botanical breweries. Resistance. Okay, so right, I need the magma cream. I need the. Hold on a second. How much? You have enough slime balls. Okay. Nether wart, blaze powder, netherrack, and then need to get the mana glass itself. Okay. Have I scanned that before? Alright. Back up to blood magic, because that's near my Botania setup. Forgot to grab coal for the end of flames. Actually, hold on a sec. I should probably just make a bunch of charcoal. Yeah, I'll just make a bunch of charcoal and put that over there. It's gonna take a minute. In the meantime, I'll just grab 2 blocks of coal for now. I wonder, can I can just jump up here now. Okay. Alright, and then the assembly halo, mana glass file. Not gonna work? Yeah, okay, that'll work. Gonna take a minute, but it'll work. Right, and then I'll make 4 charges of... Damn, that's loud. Psh. Alright. Where is... There it is, okay. Suppression... Honestly, magnetism could get taken out of there. Then put into this one here. Alright, I need gas tiers. We're going to hell and we're going to suffer. But, should be fine. Relatively. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I forgot there's a thing from Botania called the Pyroclast Pendant. Takes the same slot as the Cirrus Amulet, but since the Cloud Stepper Ring exists from Thaumcraft, you can have both a double jump and a Pyroclast. Ooh. I like that. The wearer is caught on fire and is not directly standing on fire, lava, or anything else induces burning. They are extinguished. Fuck yeah. Okay. And then it has an upgrade if through Elven Trade that I think does it regardless if you're standing on it or not. Alright. Alright, we already went southeast. Let's go northwest. And I can put away the axe because I don't need that. Okay. I think I just witnessed gang violence.
Oof.
The Cambions and the various other demons of the Nether Fortresses will just fight over territory.
I thought one of them might have accidentally hit a zombie pigman and got jumped.
No, but that can happen.
And it's hilarious.
Oh, there's a Baphomet Theater. Okay. Sup, motherfucker. I saw you before you saw me. Got him. He didn't drop anything nice, but yeah, still got him. Right. Yeah, F3B is kind of vital in the Nether here. Or at least it is if you suck at the game. Alright, Magma Cube, nothing else. Okay. There's a dimensional fracture nearby here, apparently. Yep, there it is right there. Okay. How am I gonna get over there safely? I mean, I have the fucking auto step, which I really don't want, but... Alright. Give me that. Right. Create waypoint. And then I can delete the dimensional fracture that's all the way over there, because it's way further away. The thermometer can go away too, because I don't need that right now. Alright, we need to find a ghast. There is another dimensional fracture right there. Interesting. And another one there and there. Okay, so the game says that they're supposed to be more common in the Nether. In my previous playthrough, I didn't find that. But now, yeah, no, 100%. I'll just take that while I'm here. Alright. Fucker. Where? Got him. Ready. Alright, where are the gas? Here, one. There it is. Saw it on the map, and the gas are real. I was wrong about the demon sheep are definitely throwing me for a loop, though. Alright, come here, fucker. Get down from there. Got him. And gunpowder, no gas tears. Damn it to hell. Alright. I'm definitely more confident now. Now that I have fall damage immunity and fire resistance potions, I am 100% more confident. That confidence is definitely going to bite me in the ass later, but for now, we vibe, you know? Alright, where are the gas? Usually spawn in the open plains like this. Probably should actually put this silk touch away, because I don't really need that. Oh, there's a feather worm over there. I kind of want to kill that and see if I can get any demon horns, because those can be grinded into blaze powder. Where is it? Feather worm up high? Or... Motherfucker. Thought I had a shield. Alright, there's an enderman over there. Actually, you know, let me grab out my shield. So the enderman is over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Take that. Wait! Alright, I'm good. There's another rift over there. Interesting. Yeah, so they really aren't all that rare. Alright, what's around here? Are there any ghasts yet? No. I don't see any fortresses either. There was a fortress. No, I already got that one. There's a fortress to the west of here. It should be a relatively straight shot. Alright, once I get the gas tier that I need, then I can... Holy shit, this double jump is insane! I love this. I didn't process, like, how useful it is in the nether specifically, but... God damn! Because I can jump over the, like, the massive, like, crags and things with it. It's great. Alright. I'm headed into dangerous territory. The nether fortresses are usually where the Baphomet tier spawn. And while I might have fire resistance, their projectiles do impact damage too. Which is a little stupid, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, where are y'all? There we go. Alright, I'm also gonna keep this empty one on me just in case, because I think I can fill it while I'm here. Alright. What did I want to come here for? Maybe I just wanted to loot shit, honestly. But you know what? A valiant cause as anything else. that's not particularly true, but still. No, I needed wither skeletons. Right. So if I go this way, straight west, and then go south, I think? Whoop, I hear a ghast. Okay, the wither skeletons there are going to be a problem. There we go. What did I get? Fierce strike. Right, okay. Alright, there. Wow, being immune to fire just does not give me a fear of the nether. Oh, did not mean to do that. To do that. Is there a ghast anywhere nearby? I could have sworn I heard one, but eh. Yeah, now I hear it. So where is that? Don't need nether steel, so I'm gonna... Oh, okay, what I'm gonna do instead is just grab that. We'll say what's annoying is the goddamn glare in my room from the sun, so it's difficult to see on my screen sometimes. Alright, put that away, I guess. There's a feather worm nearby. Any loot down here? Right, this is one of the openings to see. Any ghast here? Oh, none that I can see there, no. Nope, I heard that. Oh, whoa. Go up to the higher level here and see what's going on. Alright, I meant to mark that as taken. There we go. Nothing up here. Keep checking my map for where the ghasts are. I don't see any. Been through here? Yeah, okay, I have. Let's head up. quick step ability is a little annoying. Oh, that ran out. There we go. Hmm?
Oh no, I'm just laughing at something going on in the game I'm playing.
I see. I don't see any gas nearby. Oh, I hear that. Oh, fucker, back on land. The other one's over here somewhere, I can tell. Oh, goddammit, they're both in the lava ocean. This means I can't get their drops. If I had the alchemy array, then I might be able to make a sigil out of some rotten flesh, but I don't have any rotten flesh right now, and I don't want to have to square up with the pigmen in order to get it. Up here. A lot of wisps over there. Yeah. Glad I did all like the fall damage resistance training in the overworld. Something got to a wisp here. Fascinating. What the shit? Why is there a chicken there? What? Oh, that's what got to the wisp. Lit itself on fire. Where are the gas? Oh, here one. There it is. Don't you dare go in the ocean, you asshole. He's in the ocean now, okay. Oh, really, dude? Really? All the lava? Not over here. Alright. Got him. Did you drop what I need? No. Wait, yes. Yes! 3 of them. Hell yeah. Okay. That might be enough. Because I need... How many for the air reagent? 1? What was I doing with this again? It was the... Oh, I need 4 for the Cirrus reagent. Wait. Never mind, okay. That I could get more of them via the mana pool, but nope. Okay. There it is. Get over land, you jackass. Come on. And he despawned. Upset. I need the upgrade that boosts my movement speed. It's quick feet, right? And then... Oh, hi. Couple of things to note about cleavers. 1, they hunt in packs. 2, they're dumb as bricks. So, if one tries to attack you, you can kind of just backpedal a little and it'll lose its fucking mind. Nope. already down here. Any? Nope, nothing down that way. Got Fetter one's gonna flip the Wither debuff too. Usually they just burn you, but... Oof. No skull yet. Ugh. Need to grab the charger. Right. I was back at 9 in the morning. I haven't checked my phone since then. Damn. Oof. Is that gonna handle my email? By handle it, I mean delete the YouTube live notification.
Lol.
Hi. Okay. Why is there a chicken here? Okay, I didn't drop what I needed, but... Oh, you fucker. What? Oh yeah, I forgot the bat suit. Occasionally, self-immolating. Detonating, more like it, but... Regardless. No longer a problem. Heard that. Likely over the ocean, but... Oh! First skull? Alright, so skull 1 out of 3 for the first wither. If I kill a bunch of wither skeletons, then I should be able to get the wither skeleton essence, and then I can use that too. Hold on a sec. Nope, not the button I wanted. Yeah, no, I need... Drop chance. Motherfucker, goddamn piece of shit. You can tell how surprised I am by any given event by how much vulgarity happens.
I think that's a fair measure for anyone.
Fair enough. It's down there in the ocean again, isn't it? Yep, I can hear it. Alright, fucker. We're doing this dance again. Alright. Stand over here, then it should try to swing over to here. Come on. Oh. I'm in the lava. Okay. Thank God for the fire resistance, which expires in 43 seconds. Oh, I'm out of fire resistance. Ooh. Okay. Where is that? Why am I still on fire? Okay, we're good. Right, because I threw hands with a fucking Baphomet and I forgot they let you on fire for like 30 seconds. Or some stupidly long time like that. Alright. Oh, hi. One over here somewhere. There they are. Howdy, gang. Oh, there's a fair number of you. Oh. Nope, nothing of value. Over there. Okay, I see a route. There we go. can't keep taking risks like that. I only got 2 minutes of fire res left. Goddamn fuckers. There's wither skeleton down here somewhere. Plenty of blaze rods. The problem is that I don't have much of anything else. Like I've got one wither skull. Right, well. That's not. Put all this away for a sec. Right, so then what was the last ingredient? It was spider eye, gold, fang, antiseptic. Okay, there it is, right there. Nothing from Botania in here. Alright. Ah! Fuck. Didn't know it'd fucking wither and poison me. Well, I kinda have to take that for upgrade reasons. Yeah. And then I need the cleansing soul ritual. Send a cleansing soul. I need 48 runes. Right. I had 44 here, but I needed to craft some down with the Master Ritual Stone. Fucker took my shield. Did it? Or did my shield break whenever I was out there? I genuinely cannot tell. Do I have any coal? Yes, I do. Okay. What else did I need? Oh right, yeah, no, the air reagent. I needed 2 feathers and a gas tier, and then I needed sugar, 2 buckets of water. Whoop. Yeah, that's the air reagent. I've already got that. I need... Yeah, and then... How do I... Right. So if I get rid of 2 stacks of stone, because, you know, a stack of stone and a stack of obsidian, then I can grab a... Nope, it's slate. No, what is... It's ritual stone. There we go. Then... redstone, coal, and cobblestone. Then what do I need for that? It's another block of obsidian. Nope, not where I wanted those, I realized. Well, that can stay in there, actually. Then, where... sugar goes there, so the fire charges, I think. No, fire charges... Yeah, fire charges can go in there. I can go there. should be Sigil of Elemental Affinity. Of course, there are monsters nearby. Yeah, because my fucking bedroom butts up right against the fucking blood altar. Okay, taking that off for a minute. How much do I need for that? Hold on. It's... should be a Sigil of Elemental Affinity, right? 300. How much is in there? You know, I have enough. It's... oh, wait, I need to make out of... okay. It's not just the... okay, that sucks slightly, but okay. Alright, so... Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 1, okay. Well, actually, hold on a second. Let me double check that. It was Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 2, okay. So this one needs to be Tier 2, and then the other two can be Tier 1s, alright. This should be done in just a second. There we go. Tier 2 was the air reagent? Yes, okay. There we go. Alright, and that'll make the Elemental Affinity, which needs a Tier 3. One... wait, hold on a second. Am I gonna have enough in there for Tier 3? I don't know if I will. No, I definitely will, but Right. And this will grant fire resistance, drowning resistance, and fall resistance, I believe? I think that's how it works. Alright, Arcane Ash, Elemental Affinity. Oh, that sigil looks sick as fuck. Yep, water breathing, fire resistance. Yep. Pop that in there. Then I need to make the right. Sound of Cleansing Soul. What is... Clear the upgrades from the armor with a simple ritual. Pick and choose which traits you wanted. Training bracelets are easily crafted and combined with trait tomes. They act as a whitelist. It needs to work. You need to keep the training bracelets in your inventory and you be wearing living armor. While in your inventory, they lock the armor to only acquire the level of traits which you have the bracelets for. Oh, that's sick. Alright. Need to go to... Show me... Original evolution, leaded soul. Okay, sound. That's flat with the ground. Okay. F3G. What is this? Sound of Cleansing Soul. Okay. Alright. It's hanging off the edge of there. Okay. Alright. There's that, and then I think I'll put the other ones over there. Ritual Living Evolution? No, I watch Penance of Leaded Soul, which is 53. 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally short 1. God damn it. Right,
I'll be taking a break.
Alright. Again. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I was not gonna just make a singular fucking one. That would just be annoying. Alright, and that is 53. Penance of the Leaded Soul. What is... Okay, so... that look like? That is... yeah, it's kind of... flat. Alright, there's that. That requires a chest and an item frame. Create downgrades. And then the gonna make a number of these. Then combine them with an anvil, or in an anvil, with the tomes you get in order to get the certain kinds. Okay, so gold and iron. What tier does it need to be? Alright, so master iron, got it. Need more food too. Right. We've no idea what we've got until we lose it. Of love will better around if you don't choose it. Facade fury will bring glory of innocence. Alright. Alright. So which ones of these do I want? I want solar power, so quick feet, soft fall, strong legs. Alright. And there's a bunch of food in somewhere. There it is. Like branches in a flood. Taking off the Cirrus amulet too. Alright. What is the vitality systems? Okay, and how much does it cost in order to make the... Okay, Sound of the Cleansing Soul is 25k. I have 52k. Alright, that's great. Oh, god damn it. Do I need the advanced stone for that? Yep, I think I do. Advanced rituals. Awakened activation crystal. This is annoying. Take it off now. Alright. Step assist. And... I don't know how that's a bonus one. That one's just annoying as shit. Alright. softball. I need quick feet. Strong legs. Hold on a sec. Let me read through. Upgrades. Here we go. Quick feet. Don't care about Dwarven Might. Don't have tough skin. It's just trained by taking damage. And then I'll make these two. Not because I particularly want them, but because I just have the tomes for it. Do I have the blood orb in my inventory? Yes, okay. And then I need to make a fucking anvil again. 2, 3, 4, yep, that should be enough. Alright, those 3. Well, the fire resistance could be nice, but I don't think I really need it. Right, the downgrades. Quenched. Stormtrooper. I swear there's more than that. In the in a previous version of Blood Magic, there was a bug with Stormtrooper where tier 4, normally it would be variation for 65, where 100% is directly behind the player. But it's positive 65 instead of negative 65. So between tiers 3 and 5, your view will snap in a completely different way. Or does it mean you're more accurate? I don't know how the fuck that works. Right, so I need Stormtrooper, Quenched, and Crippled Arm. What does Gravedigger do? So I'm reading the logs here. Penance of Leaded Soul. There's no information on that. Let me check the book. I don't know what Gravedigger is. Alright, I need... What was it? It was... Ooh, that requires a dragon's breath. Ooh, okay, that one's... crippled arm. So, diamond in the shield. Stormtrooper's a bow and 3 arrows. I don't know how many points those give, is the thing. Right, so it's... How does it work? It's... Key item is always the same for the specific downgrade. Okay. Okay, so... I'm guessing it's... Alright, so the key item goes... Key item goes in the frame. Reagents go in the chest. Got it. Took me a second to understand what the fuck was going on there. Alright. Back up to blood magic. Right. Over here. Is it like... Hold on a minute, let me check the... Nope. Okay, so it's the one above the chest. Got it. That one right there. And then for Stormtrooper, it's a bow and 3 arrows. Crippled arm, it's a shield and a diamond. 1, 2, 3. Should have a random bow in here. Yep. I don't know if a worn shield will work, but if it does, then there we go. How much vitality? Ooh, not a lot. Okay. Gonna turn back on the farm. Figure strike would be nice, but how much does it cost to activate this one? 10k, okay. And this is Stormtrooper level 5, so... Oh no, it has to be tipped arrows. Okay. How do I make tipped arrows again? It's... Yeah, how do I make tipped arrows again? Gonna quickly just do a thing. Because I genuinely do not remember how to make those. Okay. Armor on. No vitality in the network. Oh, you want to gain more power. Of course, you must set everything as costs, and we cannot simply grant you more power without paying something in return. Offering before you forsake your perception, presenting you from using long-range projectiles at any form of accuracy, arrows will no longer be your key to victory. Yep. Try to unlock your armor so you may grow even further. Kneel before this altar with the correct offering. Alright. Does it not take the shield? Alright, fine. Fucking... And I can no longer use my offhand. Alright. Grab the Cirrus amulet. What if I do a thing right quick? Hold on. And then... Yep, tough palms. I don't know why it's saying negative upgrade points. Is it because crippled arm just gives that many? Downgrades... Yeah, negative 150. Damn. Forgot about that. Forgot how much health I have. Okay. Well, there is my first death. Where'd my... Okay, there's my other backpack. I was about to say, where'd my other backpack go? Of course, my first death was the blood magic. I need to grab the... What is that? Strong legs? Yep, okay. I think solar powered also? Just... Ooh, Elytra would actually be good. Do I have 30 levels? No, I have 7 because I just died. Oof. Never mind. What is a ritual living evolution? Okay, it just upgrades it to have 300 points instead of 200, okay. Okay, so you have to consume the draft evangelist first and then do the ritual. Got it. Here we go. 1500 and then... I have to be careful about that one actually. If I step on there, that's going to consume another 25 and it's going to nuke my inventory with tomes. What was that? Photosynthesis? Or solar powered? No. Right, I need... Ooh, stops the player from consuming potions. Does that include... Titania potions? Ooh, that'd be brutal. Ooh. But... That would be another... What? 100 points? Alright, I meant to grab the magnetism there, yeah. Pardon me, everybody. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Where is that? There it is, okay. What was that? Alright. So just by healing under the sun? Is that just the way that I do it? Yeah, and then whenever I want to stop training a certain level, I'll just put the band back in my pocket. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Alright, well. Okay. I fail to understand why someone would want an auto step. Because, like, it's annoying as shit. Oh, right, you know, I forgot about the shoggoths. I can't go over there and... Can't be going to that side of the river on an easy mode. There's shoggoths over there, and that's bad news. I really don't like that area. Is that on magnet mode? Yes. Okay, no wonder why I was picking them up easy. Yeah, I don't know if Quenched actually works for Botania potions. If it does, that is brutal, but I don't know if it does, is the thing. I wonder if I can nest... Yeah, then I'd have to use the Ritual Tinkerer in order to get that over there. Okay. There's 4 rituals here. Interesting. Yeah. Can you tell where the 4th ritual is? And then what tier gives me regeneration? Upgrades. Okay, solar powered is healing and protection while under the sun. Why is that not applying? Trained by healing. I have the band for it. Yeah, these 3 are for movement, these 3 are for vitality, which honestly is like the best that I'll need. Hold on a sec. I want to see just how bad this Stormtrooper trait is. So I am currently aiming at the center of that. Jesus Christ. Look at that. That is insane. That is hilarious, actually. Right. That's just how that works.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Odd yesterday.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about the layer, but I saw that it happened.
Are you going to play it?
Can't. I'm bad at Ultra Kill.
What?
I'm bad at the game. I can't play the
Oh
game.
yeah.
Remember? The
I
last
will
time
play
I tried
it
playing
for
it
you.
on stream,
Will you watch me play it?
I have to go to lunch or dinner in about an hour, but after that, when I come home, is that okay?
Sure. Yeah. Oh,
Are you still sick?
no. Allergies.
So,
I am
gross.
better. I am better. Because before I was sore and oh, my throat hurt. I had like a ever-present headache. Now I'm just a little bit snotty.
Oh, did I tell you, speaking of headaches, I went to the optometrist, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but I went to the optometrist the other day, and they were scanning my eyes, and they're like, hey, so, not only has your prescription gotten worse in your left eye by, like, so they measure it by, like, quarter degrees, right? Like, so 0.5, like, 0.25,
Mm-hmm.
5, 75, etc. Yeah, so your right eye has gone down by 1/4. Your left eye has gone down by 2/4. And there's a possibility that you might have a nerve condition in the back of your eyes. Have you had any, like, horrible migraines? I was like, no, I haven't. At least none that I can remember. And they're like, you would remember, and like, I didn't say it, but I was like, you really overestimate my ability to remember shit. But
Mm-hmm.
I looked it up, and apparently one of the other symptoms of the condition that they thought I have is tinnitus.
Oh.
And I was wondering where the fuck my tinnitus was coming from, because I definitely have it, and it's more prevalent in my left ear. So in about 4 to 6 weeks, I'm going back to the optometrist, and they're running a funny little scan on my eyes, and I'm like, yeah, you might have, what was it, pseudopapillary edema, I believe it was called? I know, it sounds fucking terrifying. But essentially, it's some kind of, like, swelling or pressure against the optic nerve.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently it can cause blindness, but, like,
Oh.
I'm fine. I'm not seeing any gray spots. It's more blurry than gray. So, I'm fine.
It's still scary, Jesus.
I'll be fine. Oh, did I tell you also that apparently, they tested me for a bunch of other shit, through blood, right? Through blood and urine and spit and all that. And
Mm-hmm.
apparently I have a condition, it's like factor V later or something like that, where depending if I have 1 or 2 genes expressing it, I'm either like 2 to 3 times or like 100 times more likely to get blood clots.
Oh.
And they found out that I have a dense red blood cell count, which can also lead to blood clots.
Jesus.
Yeah. And elevated thyroid. But we knew that. However, the thyroid one's funny because they ran 2 tests for it. One turned up abnormal, one turned up completely fucking fine. This is not the first time that it's done that. In the past, I've had thyroid tests run, and they've done the same damn fucking thing. Like, once, screwy. Other one, perfectly fine. And, mind you, they were done less than a week apart. There should not be that level of variance in less than a week.
Jeebus.
I'm fine, alright? You're...
It's scary.
Yeah, if you don't know medical stuff, I guess, could be. But, like, it's fine. I'll be fine. I've lived with this for 22 years. What's another 60 to 80 more?
Hmm.
But yeah, no, like, I'll be chill, trust. Like, they're like, yeah, so, no, we don't know why your body is built the way that it is, right? Because, like, you've seen how I look.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly a lightweight individual, but they're like, yeah, no, we don't know why that's the case, because, like, you don't eat that much, and, right, and, like, the stuff that you do eat isn't exactly particularly dense, and, howdy chat. So, like, yeah, no, we have no idea what's going on with that. We have no idea what's wrong with you. We've done all sorts of, like, 15 different scans, and nothing has shown up. Or, okay, a couple of things have shown up, but none of them seem like they would lead to the weight increase. Most of them explain the blood clot, but also we already had, like, 2 possibilities for that one. So now we've got, like, 5 that we're playing roulette with. It's either the factor V laden, it's the dense red blood cell count, it's sedentary lifestyle, May-Thurner syndrome, or, the reproductive cycle meds. So, like, we've got, like, a bunch of them, that it could possibly be, and I find that hilarious.
Hmm.
Mildly concerning, yes, but quite honestly, I think it's funnier. And it is concerning, but that's probably just me trying to cope.
Hmm.
But yeah, nah, this horrible meat suit is awful. Like, no, I went to the optometrist on Monday. Yesterday was Tuesday. That's when I had the counseling appointment. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm getting things done. Unfortunately, by getting things done, I am learning, holy shit, something's wrong.
Well, shit.
Okay, I say something's wrong, but I'm chilling, you know? Like,
Hmm.
I'm fine, honestly. Oh, I forgot I had a bunch of charcoal. Lovely. Also forgot that my house backs right up against the, wait, there's a creeper somewhere? What? No, there isn't. What? Quit lying to me, bitch. What? Where? Oh, there's no creeper here. What the shit, man? Don't say shit that isn't true. It's called lying, and it's not nice. Yeah, I need to find a better fucking water movement speed mod. I mean, Botania and Blood Magic both had ways to do it, so, and so does Songcraft, so like, do I really need to? Oop. Yeah, I'll do it. If only because muscle memory. Right. Yeah, so I got about like... what time are we headed out for dinner? We should be there at 1600. Yeah, meet at the barn at 4:30. How far away is that? I don't know. No, but why is your website not allowing me to grab the fucking text? Look up. Go to the address. It's about a half an hour drive, though knowing my brother, it's gonna be 20 minutes. I know how he drives, and he drives like he's on the run from the law. Actually, no, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say like, but also that's mean. He hasn't been like that in a while.
Hmm.
You know. By the way, I have realized the absolute splendor that is blood magic. I knew, like, I loved the mod before, but now I'm realizing just how, like, amazing the living armor system is. Like, I've never properly curated my living armor before, and this is insane. I took 2 debuffs. I took Crippled Arm, which means I can't use my offhand, and Stormtrooper, which means that I have a, like, a... What's the fucking degree of variance? It's... like a 90-degree deviation where 100% is directly behind the player. So, like, there's a possibility that whenever I fire my bow, it can just go right behind me. Like, but, other than that, I have jump boost, health boost, sprint boost, regen boost. Do I have? Yeah, so health boost, regen boost, speed boost. Don't take fall damage. And jump boost. Again, I think. I'm not quite sure. Some of them overlap. But shit's insane, man. Huh? What are you hearing about, huh? Yeah?
Sorry, I'm a bit of a wreck. I was up till like 6 a.m. last night.
Oh, yeah, no. Yesterday I was up from like 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. It was not 4 p.m., like fucking 1800-ish, which would be 6 p.m. What? Okay, we're still on easy mode. What is that?
Anyways.
Yeah?
I've been playing a lot of cool new games.
Right.
Like this one game called Rain World.
I've heard of it.
And then Abiotic Factor.
I've also heard of that one.
Yeah, and then there was this small game. You probably haven't heard of it. It was called like Armored Core 6. I don't know.
I don't know. That one sounds a little unfamiliar.
Oh my god, I get it now. No, it's been fun. I will say, if you're not looking at it to not get spoiled or anything, I'm gonna be honest, you're not really missing much. It's
not that I
pretty
haven't
good.
It's not like I haven't looked at it to not get spoiled, like for Signalis or something like that. It's the fact that I know for a fact I can't run the damn game, so I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Like, I don't think, like, even Azura, I'm not quite sure if she could run it. Though.
Well, I mean, there's a good chance you could, actually. It runs off of the same hardware or the same software that Elden Ring is. It's the same damn game engine.
I thought Elden Ring had problems, TM.
No. No. Not that I ever noticed. Ugh. I mean, maybe the DLC, maybe, but not the base game, no. Not that I've ever noticed. The only thing I could remember that was bad about Elden Ring, from like a software perspective, was they had really big bosses and the camera was not built for them. At all. It sucks. I'll be honest, so that's kind of an issue with most of the Soulsborne games I've ever seen. Except Armored Core, ironically enough. One game that actually figured it out, from my perspective.
Well, don't the Armored Core games have like a history of you fighting giant like mechs and things? Like I could have sworn there was like one boss in For Answer that was just like an entire fucking like mobile fortress. It might not have been For Answer, it might have been something else, but like one of the earlier games had like this massive fucking like I'll have to find it in order to properly enunciate what I'm trying to say, but it's like an entire complex that, albeit slowly, still like crawls along the earth and is covered in guns and things, and you gotta like run up to it and something. I don't fucking know. I never played it, but you get yeah.
It's been fun. I've been listening to a lot of Carpenter's Brute while I play it.
Yeah, I need to show you a restore point. I was listening to Carpenter Brute as well in the past, but I think I heard something about like the newest AI, like the newest album covers made with AI. So I was like, yeah, no, I ain't fucking dealing with that. Adios. Alright, are the Dark Offspring in the woods right now?
Oh, yeah, by the way, if you were mad at Ultra Kill before, don't fucking bother, dog. Don't fucking bother even trying to play stuff. I want to be so honest. I'm fully fine going a record and saying it. I feel like this is harder than the Encores. I got absolutely stumped on the second level for a bit.
Combat
It was
wise
bad.
or like logistics wise?
Combat.
Oof.
Combat. It is both combat and logistics. There's a lot of really cramped spaces with a lot of enemies.
Right.
Their use of heavy gunnermen makes me sad.
Psh. Oh, you mean the gutter tanks?
Yeah, the gunner tanks. I just have to sit there and just go, God, why are you like this? Why can't you just be a good enemy?
Though, yeah, no, I haven't seen anything. At least not particularly like spoilery. I think the only thing I've seen is like Ultra Girl Discord's collective aneurysm in the alchemy thread.
Turn, don't look at Ultra Kill for a bit.
Okay, yay.
If we're gonna call it or I'm gonna play it for you, I want you to come in blind with me because I want to hear all of your awesome reactions to it. Because I'm gonna be honest, this one beats out every other layer easily.
Yeah, like violence so far is my favorite layer, and then behind that,
You're gonna have a new favorite layer.
I might have a new favorite layer.
You're absolutely, hun. The amount of lore implications already in the first two, incredible.
That's not even considering what 8.3 and 8.4.
I haven't even played the last two.
Oh.
Like I said, I got stumped pretty hard and I got burned because you have to fight a boss on level 2, like a really annoying boss.
I haven't seen it, but I'm gonna guess it's Garion.
What?
Like the name of the boss, is it just a death catcher or is it like an actual named enemy?
I don't know.
I thought you said that you were fighting it. Did you not pay attention to the fucking health bar?
Hun, I want you to understand this. There wasn't a health bar.
Oh.
It was a boss without a health bar.
Was it?
I had to vibe it.
Let me describe it. Was it a giant eye with a bunch of wings around it?
No.
No? Okay. Was it this weird statue?
That is not a
ripped out of
boss.
its chest? Did it summon a bunch of enemies around it?
The first one, that is not a boss. That is a normal enemy.
Yeah, I was like, are they gonna introduce it like they
That
did with
the other one is also just a normal weird enemy for arenas. That is not a boss. I mean,
hold on a sec, Chain's in chat. Chain, Ultra Kill spoiler talk. If you don't want to get Ultra Kill spoilers, get the fuck out. But yeah, no,
all I'm gonna say is it is an actual boss that does not have a health bar, and it makes me sad.
So it's not a Death Catcher, and it's not a Providence. So there's a third enemy.
Just stay blind. When are you getting home?
I don't know. Knowing my mom and my aunt, they tend to talk for ages, so, I'm not quite sure.
Well, when are you leaving?
Well, we need to be there by 4:30, so around 4, so in about 45 minutes.
Okay.
Probably should actually cut stream in a minute, so I have a bit of time to prepare. Actually, I'm gonna cut stream right now. Ready?
Okay.
I really should be more conscious of time. Anyways, I'd like to thank y'all for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next episode whenever that happens to be. Y'all have a wonderful night.